Mics are hot.
Good morning from Andrews High School. It is a beautiful morning, Thursday, April the 10th, and we are the Tumbleweed Plus student-led broadcasting from Fort Stockton High School, and we are absolutely thrilled and pumped to be here today doing the District 3, District 4, 4A Area Track and Field Championships. Right now what you're looking at is we are set up at their soccer field. We are doing the field events first. My name is Colette Barragon. I am a sponsor and the momager for Tumbleweed Plus Broadcasting. It is directed by Tristan Barragon, my son, another Fort Stockton ISD employee. And we have some students here, starting with G. Why don't we go ahead and introduce ourselves?
Yes, I'm just also Lee, so I'll be commentating today.
My name is Leland Ibarra, and I'll be one of your second commentators today.
And who are you? We have Mason Driver next to me. Mason Driver is going to be directing it and learning how to switch the cameras. You do hear quite a bit of wind in our mics because it is windy out here, but wow, it is pretty. It is a beautiful day to be out here. We're excited that we asked and UIL allowed us to do this. This is like a playoff game in football, but we're out here for track and field. We have 14 schools we are going to be broadcasting for, not just for Fort Stockton High School. You can find us on Facebook, on our Tumbleweed Plus Facebook page. You can also find us on YouTube. You can like and subscribe. You can actually share the URL to your family and friends so everybody can see what we're doing. We also encourage you to comment and let us know as we're talking throughout the day who you are going to go for. This morning, this is what the schedule is going to be like, and then we're going to let Leland introduce each one of the teams that we're going to be watching today. First thing we're going to do at 11 a.m., so just in about 12 minutes, we'll be doing 4A girls pole vault and long jump, then boys for a triple jump and shot, and then after that we'll be doing wheelchair shot. At 12:15 we'll be doing triple jump and discus for the 4A girls. 4A boys will be doing high jump and pole vault. At 1:30 p.m. we will be doing high jump for Monahans, high jump, shot put, long jump, and discus for the girls and boys respectively. And then after that, we will be taking down our extremely flexible portable broadcasting, and we will be going to the Mustang Stadium and setting up and carrying on with the rest of the events. Leland, why don't you go ahead and tell us who we're watching today and their mascot, and so everybody kind of knows who we're looking for.
Yes, ma'am. I sure can do that. So today, at number one, we got Andrews from Andrews, Texas. They are the Mustangs. Their track outfits will be black and gold. We have Borger Bulldogs from Borger, Texas. They will be wearing the red and white. We have Canyon Eagles from Canyon, Texas. They'll be wearing white and purple. We have Dumas Demons from Dumas, Texas, and they'll be wearing the orange and black. We have our very own Fort Stockton Panthers / Prowlers from Fort Stockton, Texas. They'll be wearing blue and white. We have Greenwood, the Rangers / Rangerettes from Midland, Texas. They'll be wearing blue and white. We have Hereford, the Hostile Herd from Hereford. They'll be wearing maroon and white. We have Monahans Lobos from Monahans, Texas. They'll be wearing the green and white. We have Pampa Harvesters from Pampa, Texas. They'll be wearing green and gold. We have Pecos Eagles from Pecos, Texas. They'll be wearing purple and gold. We have Parrington, the Rangers from Parrington, Texas. They'll be wearing scarlet and white. We have Randall Raiders, also from Canyon, Texas. They'll be wearing black, silver, and white. And we got Seminole Indians from Seminole, Texas. They'll be wearing black and gold. And we have West Plains Wolves from Amarillo, Texas. They'll be wearing navy and light blue.
Very good. Actually, the light blue was Carolina blue, but it didn't fit in the box, but light blue is really good.
Okay.
So you guys excited to do this? Giselle, have you ever done a track broadcast before?
I haven't. I am very excited considering that I am in track myself, so I think this will be a very fun experience to commentate for track.
Awesome. And you guys look great in your Tumbleweed official media team t-shirts today. We'd like to thank our creations in Fort Stockton for busting out with those so quick at such a last minute order. Leland, you've done track before, right?
Yes, ma'am, I have, all the way back in 8th grade. I've been here before for the district track meet. I competed here once before, so I know a little bit about track myself.
Okay, good. And then you were a senior, correct?
Yes, ma'am, I
And
am.
you are a power lifter that just had a wonderful season. While we're still getting set up, why don't you talk real quick? Do a little brag on yourself, on what you did.
Well, I don't really like to brag, but to be honest, it was just me just taking over as the leader, just setting an example for everybody on what they should be accomplishing, on like what should they be focused on. And I tried to be better for myself every single meet. During my meet here at Andrews, I actually hit the qualifying total for regionals, and I didn't have to lift until regionals. And then once I was there, I surpassed the qualifying total by 50 pounds to punch my ticket to state, where I had a phenomenal showing there. And I placed 18th out of 28 lifters there at the state meet in Abilene, Texas.
Congratulations. That is a huge accomplishment. I like when you said that you don't like to brag on yourself. I'm kind of in the same boat, but sometimes it's okay to as the older people say, toot your horn a little bit. When we do this, we will be, please giving us comments. Yes, you are hearing the wind. We're trying to adjust that, being that we're outdoors. We're trying to adjust that in our mics so we don't have that kind of feedback. We will be, this is more of a quieter event. I'm pulling up the records to tell you who is going to be pole vaulting, throwing, or jumping. And what we'll be doing is we'll be letting you know what we're doing. And we're going to try not to talk too much, because sometimes people want to hear, they call out the jump or the distance. We want to make sure that you guys do get to hear that as well. So this will not be near as chatty as the rest of the day. I am so excited for watching the track events today. You guys may or may not know, but I was quite the tracks person growing up.
Really?
Yeah, where I grew up in California at high school, my dad developed the track program at our high school. And so by choice, we had to run distance. So I was a miler. And we called it the 880. Now it's the 800 meters, but we called it the 880. And my fastest mile was a 5:17.
Oh,
Dang.
And that was 40 years ago. So
pretty impressive.
yeah. So, but not to brag about myself, but
It's
I love
be-
doing this because I like watching. I love watching all the athletes compete from all the other other schools. I think the caliber, just you raise the bar, raise the bar when they're up here. Last year I got to go to Lubbock and watch our boys run, and that was so much fun to be able to watch them compete. That'll be the next, I believe that's regionals, and that'll be the next event, which I think is maybe next weekend. I'm not for sure. Usually it's held in Lubbock. So this is a lot of fun. The weather, like I said, the weather is absolutely beautiful. We're going to hope that it doesn't get too hot, not only for what we're doing, but definitely for the athletes out there. We don't want them to be going over and extending what they're doing and what they're capable of. If you guys are from another school, you definitely can tell us who you are cheering for. We will be reading the comments. We do keep the comments appropriate. So those in the schools, we know Fort Stockton High School, you guys are watching today. And the other schools, if you're going to choose to comment, I have this cool little thing I can do and put you in a 24-hour timeout, which if that might happen, hopefully we won't have to do that today. So we're going to go ahead and continue getting set up here. And then if you guys want to talk about maybe the trip up here or your favorite sport for event for track and field. Giselle, since you said you ran, aren't you distance? You are, aren't you?
I'm mid-distance.
Mid-distance,
Yes, ma'am.
all right.
I do the 800.
Okay,
That's the only race I will ever do. It's one of my favorites.
very
so.
good. Why do you like the 800 so much?
So, personally, me, I like it because on the like the 800 is 2 laps. So on the first lap, you get to pace yourself and get a good strong pace, and on the second lap, you just continue to gain the pace and just sprint at the end. And I
Very-
like that you can pace yourself for a while.
I always like watching you guys. About 3/4 of the last lap, I always like watching what you guys do because I like seeing the kick and the way you guys just you overtake. My dad as a coach always said that you would when you're running you should go in and just start picking the kids off.
Yes.
And then one of the things that we learned was they call them the slingshot when you're going around
yes,
super fast.
yes.
Yeah, that is a lot of fun. When you guys come up with your own terms about what we're doing.
It really is. And on the first lap, I just tend to look at people's pace and tend to mimic their pace so that whenever I'm able to get mine, I won't have to be behind the pack and then just push it.
Well, sure, yeah. If you get too far behind the pack, then you're kind of out of luck.
Yes.
Giselle? Do you compete in anything else?
I do triple jump.
Wow. Okay, explain that to those that may not know. We're going to be watching triple jump here.
Okay, yeah. So in middle school, I started triple jump, and I just really liked it. So coming into high school, in middle school, I could never really get a jump. So high school, I was determined to at least make myself into the sand at least one time this year. And I've actually only, I've only, I don't know what the term is whenever you don't make the jump.
You don't qualify?
Yeah,
You scratched?
scratched. Yes,
There you go.
I had it on the.
That's okay. That's okay.
I've only scratched at least, I want to say 3 times in high school in freshman year.
Oh,
So,
that's good. That's awesome. What else do you do besides track and field? I know you have a long list. By the way, you're only a freshman,
Yes, ma'am.
and you've kind of thrown yourself into everything. What else do you do?
I used to do every other sport in middle school, but in high school, I only do powerlifting and track.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
And then also, don't you do something during football? That's kind of cool.
Oh, yes, I do cheerleading.
Oh, you are a cheerleader.
Yes.
So, and aren't you in a student council, maybe?
Yes, I'm in student
Yeah.
council.
We like all the students in this area because everybody is multifaceted with all the stuff they're involved in. Leland, what about you? What else have you done besides track and powerlifting?
I've done football. You guys have seen me before here on Tumbleweed. I'm number 42 of the Fort Stockton Panthers. I'm the running back. I've appeared a couple of times. I've appeared in the Pecos homecoming game. I've appeared in the Big Spring game. I've appeared in Snyder and Greenwood as well.
Awesome. And you are a senior.
Yes, ma'am.
So this may or may not be your very last broadcast as a high school student.
Yes, this is sure my last time.
Yeah, I think so. These kids, just for a little history for those of you that are not normally watching us, we started January of 2024 when they decided at our school that they wanted to do the announcements over YouTube instead of interrupting the classrooms. And we got great support from our school board, our administration, the teachers, everybody. And we started a little bitty broadcasting that we called Tumbleweed Plus, which is a Tumbleweed 2.0 or the addition, like Disney Plus, so to speak. It's an addition of what Tumbleweed was. Tumbleweed was our school newspaper that they quit around 2014. So we did that, and then we started with football this year. We've done every single sport. I don't remember, did we do any swimming meets? I don't think.
No, I'm not sure about
I don't know if we went
I
into
don't believe
into
so.
the swimming meets, but we did do each one. It is 10:59. If I know these schedules, they are going to be reading the names of who is on. I'm looking at MileSplit TX, which is the texas.milesplit.com, which is the official meet. And we have for high school girls pole vault, we have 8 entries. We
Pole
have
vault is on the screen right now.
Okay, so we have Sophia Bush from Randall, Valerie Hunt from Monahans, Brooklyn Smith from Seminole, Hadley Johnson from Canyon, Sabrina Nyman from Perryton, Kenley Medlin from Seminole, Leah Mancias from Andrews, and Jeanette Ariola from Perryton. The tallest jump for this one is Sophia Bush for 12 feet 1 inch.
Right now, I believe long jump is on your screen right now. This is just right behind us from where we're sitting at.
And I know what our students are doing is getting their camera position, trying to find the best place to be to show you what's happening. Again, this is a beautiful facility that we're in. Mr. Tristan Barragon is directing the kids, watching. It's quite of a multitasking event, watching what everybody's doing at this point. So we're going to have, I'm going to go ahead and read the long jump, the high school girls long jump, since those are the first two things we'll be doing. High school girls long jump, we have Brooklyn Kinsley from Canyon, Yaneli Caballero from Fort Stockton, Presley Watzel from Greenwood, Brittany Wimmer from Seminole, Brianna Hairston from Randall, Samantha Grajita from Hereford, Cedar Recker from Andrews, and Addison Cummingham from Canyon. The top seed long jump is 18 feet and 1.75 inches from Brooklyn Kinsley with Canyon. We'd like to remind you, any results that we give you are unofficial. We will have a timer for the track events, but we're going to go ahead and jump back and forth to these field events so you guys can watch.
That was a triple jump right there.
I'll be going back and through trying to find. We have a Monahan's triple jumper that is on, and we are probably looking at Elise Santiago from Monahan's.
So as you heard it right there, this is Elise Santiago from Monahan's about to get his triple jump in. Here he goes.
Pretty solid jump.
Pretty nice jump right there from Santiago.
Okay, so if that is that the boys or the girls triple jump?
I believe that was the boys'
Yeah,
triple
because
jump.
I think that from Monahan's that was Nathan Wessels.
Nathan Westels.
Yes, because just to explain what I'm doing, I'm watching the live feed and the YouTube feed. So one is a little bit delayed than the others. We see that Coach Forrest from Fort Stockton, her fourth period class, is watching. We have Abby Gonzalez that is watching. Thank you, Abby, again for always being a part of our broadcasting.
Okay, so it seems like we had like a Parrington girls pole vaulter,
Pole vaulter, okay.
and it was a girl from Parrington, and she had a pretty nice jump.
Hey, that would have been Janet Ariola, who her seated distance is 7 feet.
Pretty good. We have a Canyon triple jumper that's going up right now.
That would be a mark. Pretty solid jump again. That was long distance. Oh,
Pretty good jump right there from.
Canyon.
Looks like we have a triple jumper from Pampa that's going up right now. And right behind the triple jump, I would like to mention is the long jump that's going on right now.
Okay.
Girls long jump to be exact.
Girls long jump. All right. Let me scroll to that one. And what school is going?
We're looking at a Pampa
Triple
triple
jumper.
jumper. Pretty
Pam-
solid.
Boys.
And you said it's girls long jump?
We're
And what
looking
colors-
at boys triple jump.
Oh,
right
boys
now.
triple jump? Yeah,
Yes.
because they're flipping back and forth so quickly.
We have someone from Andrews who's about to triple jump right now.
Andrew's boys?
Yes.
Yes, from triple jump.
We have somebody that is YMYK Go Greenwood. Thank you so much for commenting. Casey Welsh says her third period avid college and career class is watching from Greenwood. Will you give them a shout out,
Wow.
please? You guys are doing a great job. Yes, ma'am. Casey, thank you guys. Avid. I think that's such a neat program. Thank you guys for watching. We wish you all the success in your school year. And I believe most of y'all are seniors, so go out there and rule the world. Thank you again, Greenwood, for watching. And we keep our mics open just so you guys know. As far as I'm a teacher forever, so kind of the education of this. You might hear us doing some corrections with the students, or having them have me give some information, because the way we're doing this is I'm on a computer, they're on their own setup, and so we keep the mics live just so you know when we're doing this.
We have a boys triple jumper from Dumas. He's running up right now.
Hey, boys triple jump
Oh.
is going on
Hi.
from Dumas. That would have been Blake Robinson.
Blake Robinson with the jump.
A pretty solid jump right there.
His seated distance is 42 feet 10 inches.
Wow.
Wow, that's a long ways.
That is.
Giselle just did a jaw drop because she said, "Wow, that is such a long ways."
Gee, if they flop like that, like Blake does that count?
Yes, it does. As long as it's your farthest mark. So
Okay.
you can literally pancake yourself into the sand.
And what
Okay, good to know.
Giselle? What does pancake mean?
Like,
as far
just
as face
spread-
first.
Yeah, just go at it. Eat the sand.
We have another triple jumper from West Plains.
West Plains. That is Kyron Wooten. He is a top seed at 43 feet 6.75 inches.
Kyron going up right now. He's warming up. Here he goes. Ooh,
Wow.
he's solid right there.
Tristan, I'm gonna move to girls. Yes.
Believe that's Seminole right there.
Seminole triple jump
Yes, ma'am.
would be Gavin Nelson. Top seed. His triple jump, is 42 feet 6.75 inches.
That's Gavin Nelson going on behind us. Meanwhile, there's girls pole vault right now on your screen.
All
The
right,
Greenwood.
girls pole vault. Here we go.
There he goes. He's running. Looks like he had a pretty solid jump.
You said girls pole vault.
Yes,
Giselle?
ma'am.
All right, from Monaghan's.
It was Greenwood.
Oh, Greenwood. So sorry. I don't have one here. Sometimes these entries aren't 100% correct. Just on that one. I really like this facilities. I like the shaded area
I
that we're
know
in.
it's very nice.
Yeah, it'd be okay to get that springtime track sunburn, but
It's hard to tell, but it looks like
I think it's Hereford.
I believe that is Hereford right now.
Whoa.
Nice jump. She cleared the bar.
is that still pole vault?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
It is.
Awesome.
believe this is long jump.
Yes.
Long jump, girls or boys?
Girls.
Girls.
All right, girls long jump. If you'll tell me I'll try to keep up with y'all and tell you
Yes,
who it is.
I barely tell who just win right there.
Okay, that's why I gave you the colors, because sometimes that helps.
Yes, it was from what we see. It was like pure black.
Pure black, so it could have been maybe Andrews.
Yes.
We're back at pole vault.
Looks like a Rangerette went up from Parrington, and now we're back to long jump.
High school long jump again?
Yes.
Okay, awesome. A little bit challenging with the sun, isn't it? Just the glare.
Yes. Looks like that could have been Andrew.
Yes, I believe so.
Are we still at high school girls long jump?
Yes, ma'am, we are.
So Andrews, that would have been Cedar Recker. I absolutely love that name. She also runs. I got to announce it last week.
That's such
Cedar
a pretty
Record.
name.
Yeah, Cedar Recker. Recker.
We just had a girls pole vaulter from Mill and Greenwood go up.
Looks like we're having another one from Seminole.
Are we on pole vault?
Yes.
All right, pole vault would be Brooklyn Smith. who
Brooklyn
has-
Smith on your
yeah.
screen right now.
From Seminole, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Awesome. Thank you guys. You're doing a good job.
Now we're back to long jump.
We're back to long jump. To catch up, we have Miss Barnard, her third period class from Greenwood. Thank you guys. You guys are such great supporters. Thank you guys for watching. We're super glad. We have another one, Sally Adame, watching from Miss Adame's Espanol class. Muy bueno. Thank you guys so much for watching. Keep on with us the whole day. It's going to be a long day, but it's so much fun. We also have Miss Kim Dutchover from Fort Stockton High School. Says good luck, Panthers and Prowlers. Thank you so much for Miss Dutchover for your Spanish class watching.
It's so nice seeing the school interact and watch.
Yes,
this
isn't it
live.
fun?
Yes.
Yeah, we had one last week. It was an athlete. It was one of the races, and they were like, I think his name was Casey, but it's go Casey, and you could see that we were trying to read the comments as fast as possible. That was a lot of fun. I love you guys keep telling us. I absolutely love the interaction.
Are you gonna call it out?
One says lock in Greenwood. I love that. That's a new term. You guys say lock in before every broadcast.
Yes, we do.
So we do like that.
Thank y'all so much for the support. And now we're back to long jump. I believe that's Andrew's Mustang, Mustang that's going up right now.
Okay.
Pretty solid jump right there.
And if that's Andrew's long jump again, that would be Miss Cedar Recker again.
I don't believe that was.
Okay. That's okay. Sometimes it's really hard to. I know Greenwood has like a variation of different uniforms,
Yes.
so that's always kind of hard to gauge. Hopefully today they're a little bit more uniformed. We have 2 cameras in the field right now, as we call it. We have MJ Torres. Oh gosh, who's on the other camera? Oh, Logan. MJ is a senior. MJ Torres is a senior. Logan Freeman is a freshman, and they're both out on our remote cameras. We have Sydney Ramirez, who is usually our interviewer. We don't know if we're going to have time to do that because of the time on the event, but we're sure going to get her to try. And then we have
Bruno
Arcides.
He's also on the camera.
Yeah, and he's also on the camera. He is also a track student, that athlete that this is his first time coming with us, so we're excited. And Bruno is he also a senior?
I believe so.
No, he
Or
is
junior?
not. He is not a senior. He's
A
rather
junior.
rather a junior.
Okay,
Yeah.
I think it's a junior.
as Sydney just said, right next to me, she said that people are starting to recognize
Yeah,
us.
I heard her say that. Cute as can be. So Sydney is our very energetic interviewer on the field, and she's been walking around telling people what to look on and what to get on, and they recognize her as the one that interviewed last time. So we're super pleased that people recognize her. We also have Karen with us. Karen is a sophomore, and she's doing all of our photography that we can use later for news events, as well as in the classroom. We have the kids edit the photos, so they're learning how to do Adobe Photoshop editing. So trying to teach them all kinds of life skills, or life skills and real world skills with this.
We're back on pole vault, and we have a Seminole lifter. Y'all can tell how much I'm into powerlifting.
So is this
pole
a
vaulter.
girls pole vault?
Yes, ma'am, it is.
We hope you're having a wonderful time while we play some great music on Game Time. Welcome to Andrews High School. All fans realize that by their attendance at this game, they become participants. And the school
Okay, I'm going to go ahead while we have a little bit of a, not a lull, but I'm going to go ahead and log into Facebook so we can see if anybody's commenting on Facebook. I always like to tell people what the traffic is on what we're doing, so they know how many people are watching. And yes, someone did ask and message me. Yes, we'll be on all day today, so it'll be about maybe a 9.5 hour day. We'll see. We'll see with how we're doing especially the afternoon events.
We're back at long jump right now.
I believe that's I want to say Seminole?
No, that's
Greenwood. Yes. Oh wait, no, it's Wolves. The
So
Wolves.
the Wolves would be West Plains from Amarillo.
There you go.
Back at pole vault. Girls pole vault is on your screen right now.
Oh wow, catching up with our Facebook comments. We have Abby Gonzalez. She watches us every time we're on. Abby, I'm curious, do you watch the daily announcements too? We have Dorina Heflin, who was a former Fort Stockton teacher and wonderful person. They are watching, I believe, in San Antonio. And then Gino Lujan that says, I can't wait to see the boys long jump. I believe because Angel is jumping today.
Yes.
And
He
then
is.
Terry Lane, who is Cindy's family, says, awesome job of y'all. Thank you guys so much for your comments. We appreciate it.
That's a Ranger, right? On the pole vault.
Looks like we have someone from Seminole going next for pole vault.
Madeline, you're up. Bars ready.
Here she goes.
Okay, let's go first. Unstrap. We need to reach it.
We're back at long jump right now.
I believe that's an Andrews girl.
Andrew is going up, and I believe that is Cedar Record that is going up to jump.
So we are on, you said long jump?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, yeah. I had to plug in I worked on my computer coming up, but to plug it in. So you said Andrews?
Yes.
And you remembered her name because it's such a cool name?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
I believe that-
Cedar Record, yeah.
I believe that was Cedar Record that just jumped. We have one of the canyon jumpers going up right now.
There's two different schools from Canyon, just so you know when you're looking at
Oh,
them.
yes.
I
Yeah.
believe that this is the Canyon Eagles,
I think are they purple?
white and purple, man.
White and purple, okay.
What you're looking at on your screen is shot put right now.
Oh, somebody is saying that it's not cedar. Okay, thank you, Kathy, for letting us know. Cynthia Marquez says, love this. We could not make it to watch our son run. He is a senior for Dumas High School. Yes, ma'am, we will be showing the running events. We will do a complete takedown and setup of our broadcasting area. And we will be running all of those. They just let us know we're going to be inside the press box.
That's
So
nice.
we are fully prepared to be outside. We have umbrellas, we have sunscreen, we have everything, but they're going to be putting us inside. So thank you so much. Again, when I'm announcing the names, I think it's important that everybody hears their students' names or see who's on. Sometimes what I'm reading may not be 100% correct. So thank you again, Cynthia Marquez. Make sure you share this link out to your friends and family in Dumas so we can see. Usually our farthest, we've had people from Mexico tune in before events. We've had people from the East Texas, Kansas, really all over that kind of reach out and watch what we're doing.
We have two more on long jump.
I really love how our broadcasting is like going.
Yeah, how it's exploded, in my opinion. I was
Yes.
just thinking. And Gino's watching from Carlsbad. He must be working up there today. So thank you, Gino. I won't call you Heno like your other son does, but thanks, Gino. I was just thinking tomorrow we have another broadcast. We'll be coming back to Andrews tomorrow, I believe, for softball. And the coolest thing is we have a whole other team that'll be here. I don't think any of you guys will be coming back. So we're finally where we don't have just one camera, one kid. We have different teams that cover different things. This is our second broadcast this week. We'll have 3 this week, which it is tiring, but wow, it is so much fun to be able to watch.
It's so much fun to come out here.
And it's fun to
commentate
travel.
these
I think it's fun
events.
to watch you guys in a different element. We know that students have now pursued broadcasting as a field of study for college because of the exposure. We've had different Odessa, Midland TV stations come in and talk to the kids about different ways to broadcast. We've had referees come in about when we started football, and the kids that were doing it had no idea of the calls. So it's really neat to see the community and people ask, hey, can I be on? Can I show the students what they need to be doing? And so that's always a lot of fun. And I don't think Mason knows how to pop up the comments yet. He is strictly doing switching the camera. Mason is a freshman sitting next to me. He doesn't know that once he learns how to do this, he'll be doing this forever. Which I love. I can't wait in 2 years when you freshmen are juniors and we're not having. I don't have to talk much because you guys are going to be taking over the world.
For this being Mason's first time,
Yeah,
I think he's doing a great job.
yeah, he's locked in and I can kind of hear him talking. We have 2 different headsets. We have the field ones and then the broadcasting ones, so it's kind of neat to hear him kind of talking to each other, what's going on, and he's directing, letting us know which camera's on. I think right now we're looking at pole vault.
Girls pole vault. We have a Greenwood Ranger,
Okay.
Oh.
Rangerette.
Hey, third step.
I think that was maybe a stutter step. It didn't seem like she went up.
And what, ma'am, is a stutter step?
It's whenever, like, basically you tripping over your feet or you taking double steps or like little baby steps and then long steps.
Oh, stutter step, tripping over feet. That's what I do all the
Yes.
time. Boy, if there was a gold medal for that, that would be definitely something that I would do.
Hey, David's up. Car's ready.
In front of this Greenwood code.
It's kind of neat. We can hear. What did you guys say is going on behind us?
It's triple jump.
Triple jump
It's
and
kinda-
long jump.
We can hear him. The team. I think each team on the event. Each school is working an event. So if that is, you said triple jump.
Yes, ma'am.
That would be Randall High School, which is Kenyon. They're actually working the event. It takes so many people to do this, not just the coaches and athletes. It's a really well-run community, like it would be for a swimming event. But to me, this is so much bigger. Thank you, Miss Debbie Slover, she's always tuning in. She says, "Go Panthers and Prowlers for Fort Stockton." Thank you so much for commenting.
Thank you so much for the support.
Yeah, I think that the support now is, such a big deal. We used to get, 20 people online, and now we can tell you there's almost 50 on one, and this is just the field event, so that is super exciting. Yeah, I think we're having a little bit of lagging issues. We're working currently off of one hotspot, and everything is wireless when it comes to the cameras. But that is one thing that's going on right now.
Yeah, there seems to be a little bit of lag on the shot put event.
Second peg up. Okay. Let's track at 1 minute. First 10, 3.
Okay, so we're back on shot put, and it seems to be a little bit better.
Someone from Seminole just threw.
Pretty far too.
I wish I could throw like that.
I probably can, but I don't want to try. We're back on triple jump.
I think it's long jump.
Oh,
Looks
long
like
jump.
Seminole?
Long jump. Seminole, yes. Back on shot put. Kind of hard to tell who that was that just threw.
Again, like we said, it's a little laggy.
Back at pole vault.
Oh.
Seminole pole vaulter did not want to go. Probably that little stutter step. What you said.
Yes, I think so.
They can get another attempt.
I didn't know that. I Yes, they can.
3 minutes now for your second
Oh,
attempt. 3 minutes, Coach Pierce.
looks like
Bars ready.
it looks like she's gonna go again. Yeah, it looks like she's gonna get a second attempt. Meanwhile, we're going back to shot put. We got West Plains going up. I like what it says on the back of their shirt. It says Wolfpack.
I mean one that says Panther Pack.
For sure, that would be cool.
Panther Pack. I kind of like that. So,
Pretty neat.
yeah, I went on mute for a moment. We had I believe it's a coach from Canyon that came over and was like, "Hey, there's a lot of cameras. What are you guys doing?" So we got her to look at our Facebook and our YouTube,
broadcast.
our broadcasting, so she can see and she can push this out to friends and family. I guess I could email each one of the schools and let them know. We try to let them know that we're doing this for sure. Each school does know that we're here. Again, apologies for the lagging that is happening. We're completely remote in here.
So we have a multiple screen going on. We have shot put. I believe it looked like it said Dumas on their shirt.
Oh, I see. We have the events. We have shot put, and then we have a camera on that's walking and showing the ground.
Me and Leland were just laughing
Yeah, I
about
saw
that.
you guys giggling. Oh, that would be
It was
MJ.
MJ, the one who's the mysterious man walking.
Yeah. Yeah, there. Now we just switch back so you don't see it. Again, it's student broadcasters who, in my opinion, are super professional and have really done a good job. But it's, again, student broadcasters that are doing this.
There's always some giggles involved.
Oh, Manny Espino, the softball, Prowler Varsity softball coach, says, "Good luck to Prowler Varsity softball player Haven Gaetan and the rest of the Panthers and Prowler athletes competing today. Hashtag Panthers fight. Hashtag Prowlers fight. Hashtag teams never quit."
What's up, Coach Espino?
Yeah, thank you so much, Coach Espino, for watching. I believe we're broadcasting, is it softball? I think it's softball here tomorrow. We work with our local radio station. So if he does one sport in baseball or softball, we do the other sport. So like I said, we'll be coming up here tomorrow with a whole different crew. Unless these guys are a sucker for coming up again. Mason probably will. Yeah, Mason's nodding yes. So there you go. You popped up a comment. Good job.
He's learning so fast.
He is learning so fast. This is definitely hands-on. I say this would be my favorite part of the classroom.
So we're looking at girls long jump again.
Someone from Seminole. Aw.
Getting one in. Okay, we're going back at shot put. Looks a little bit better.
And this would be for, are these the boys shot put?
Yes,
ma'am.
ma'am.
Okay.
And it was Greenwood who basically threw it out of the ring.
So that was Tyson Smith. His seated distance for a shot put is 50 feet 8 inches. These are the athletes. It's Jaden Colbert from Greenwood, Jeremiah Martinez from Hereford, LaRon Kitchen from West Plains, Ryan Tucker from Canyon, Braden Camacho from Hereford, Carlos Barraza from Greenwood, and Gabriel Alanis from Seminole. So those are your high school shot put athletes. I mean, now you're getting to see a little bit of everything. So we also have triple jump going on from the high school boys. I'm going to go ahead and read who is doing high school boys triple jump. Kyron Wooten from West Plains, Colin Miller from Randall, Nathan Wessels from Monahans, Blake Robinson from Dumas, Gavin Nelson from Seminole, Connor Miller from Randall, Jesus Navarro from Pecos, and Kate Castillo from Fort Stockton High School. So that is what's going on. And then we're going to be having
Mason, we're gonna move.
wheelchair shot, I believe. It'll be after
Just go to
boy shot. And let me, I can find. Yes, we have 3. We have a Tristan Wilson from Greenwood, Landon Underwood from Greenwood, Avery Ferguson from Pampa, and Sam Watson from Pampa. So I know that our students have never seen a wheelchair event today, so that's going to be really neat. I'm always inspired by how they do things. And Giselle had asked earlier, how in the world is that going to happen? So we're going to get to see it and learn as well on how they do the boy shot put wheelchair.
I have seen wheelchair races before, but I've never seen them try shot put before. So
Yeah,
that would
I've
be
seen-
interesting to see.
I've seen the wheelchair races back in the summer when the Olympics were happening, and then after the Olympics is the Paralympics in Paris. I was actually looking at flights, like, okay, Tristan, let's go watch this. Let's go watch this, because I would have loved to have seen. I love watching the wheelchair events in track and field.
Yes.
They actually bring a different wheelchair for them to compete in.
Really?
Yeah, because it's a racing. It's modified. I don't know if this one's modified, but I can't wait to see it. I think it's great when there's no limitations for the athletes.
Yes, I've seen. There was actually 2 wheelchair racers back. I would want to say 2022.
Yeah, a couple.
2021.
Yeah, you're right. A couple years ago, we did have some.
Yes, from Monaghan's, I believe, right?
Yep.
2 wheelchair
Yeah,
races.
I do believe you're correct. It was from Monahan's.
So we have a multiple screen that's going on right now.
Looks
on
like
the bottom right, that is shot put, and on the bottom left, that is pole vault. And I believe on your screen on the top has to be
Triple jump. Yes.
There we go.
Awesome. You can kind of hear Mason so close to me that my mic's kind of picking up his direction. So it's kind of neat. Mason's telling him what cameras to stay on and what to do. The neatest thing I like about what you guys do overall is, even though today's going to be a long broadcasting day, it really doesn't matter, because by the time we get back on the bus, everybody's still smiling. And by the time we get home, they're not grumpy. They're not hating that we were on the trip. I really like that our students, their attitudes remain positive the entire day.
Yes, it's really fun for us, actually.
I think so, especially when the school district gives us such a nice bus. And yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Yes, ma'am.
On your screen right now, we have boys shot put. This is a Dumas shot putter. Here he goes. He's getting ready to throw. Pretty nice shoes he has on.
I wonder if they have different shoes. I know for track, obviously, but I wonder if they'll have a specific type of shoe that they wear for their event. What was Dumas's? What was their mascot?
The demon.
Okay.
I'll call it. Too far away. Head system go up.
I was, yeah.
Just making sure.
And being that we're completely remote today, we have a really neat battery that we're using, that we're we're watching to make sure that we are able to. We're not plugged into anything over here. The track events will be later today, of course, and we'll be able to reset, charge. We brought all of our chargers. We, try to be prepared for the length of the day.
We have multiple events going on right now.
My guess is the next event's at 12:15. Once these events are over with, I'm thinking that we'll have a little bit of a lull before we start the next set of events. That's what I'm thinking, but my thinking could be completely wrong. If any of you out there that are watching, we always like to see if you were in track and field, or if you watch for family or friends watching, or your school. If any of you guys ever did any of this, please let us know, because we'd love to, talk about your experiences. We had the 200 hurdles we talked about the other day, and somebody really gave us some great information on what it takes to do the 200 hurdles. Or I don't know. Is there 400 hurdles? I can't remember.
It's 100 and 300.
300. It was a 300. We talked about it being a distance/sprint event.
So we have multiple events going on right now. We have a Greenwood shot putter, and we have if I believe correctly, that was a canyon pole vaulter. We have Canyon Randall going up right now for her pole vault. There she goes. It looks like we have boys triple jump up at the top of your screen.
In the distance right now, I see Jaden Sotelo and Diego Ronquillo warming up for their event.
Yeah, I think Diego's doing a boys pole vault today, I believe.
So that would be great to see them two on.
Oh yeah,
you said?
Jaden. Yeah, Jaden's doing boys pole vault, and so is Conrado Palasi. I know Diego's doing something, but I cannot remember. Hopefully his mom's on. Or do you know what he's doing?
Yes, he's also doing pole vault.
Okay, awesome. I know, don't they bring like 2 athletes and an alternate?
I believe so.
Okay. Yeah, I talked to some of the kids, and they were asking that they were going to alternate.
No one goes up no more.
Behind me, we got a Pecos triple jumper. He should be running down on your screen right now. Oh,
Yeah, our broadcasters and Mason, our producer today, is commenting on how they're looking forward to watching the wheelchair shot.
down on the bottom of your screen, we got Monahan's going up for pole vault.
Yeah, I'll go do it with Logan if you want.
We have Andrews on the top of your screen getting ready to do his triple jump.
I'm recording the camera right now. Logan's over there.
There he goes. He's running down on your screen right now.
Oh my.
Looks like we got Canyon. That was pretty high.
No, I don't know what's that. Wait, right now? Right now. You wanna stay and I'll be there? Are they doing the wheelchair thing already? I think we're almost done here. Do I stay and I'll be there?
David, MJ.
Yeah.
Giselle's now our sound mixer. Good job.
It's actually my first time working this.
All the pretty lights. You know the little things on the side are like fun little noises, but don't do them yet. I don't know if they're on.
It's very tempting. Right
It's
now.
very
I just
tempting.
wanna-
I just want to push a button.
We got a West Plains triple jumper on the top of your screen. He's getting ready to run.
West Plains, that would be Kyron Wooten, who is the top seed of the event today.
Kyron Wooten right behind me. He's running down your screen right now. Pretty nice jump. He stuck the landing.
And for those of you that don't know, in each event there are 8 athletes that have qualified to be at this track meet.
Looks like we have someone from Dumas who's about to go for triple jump.
Blake Robinson.
That'll be Blake Robinson, who's right behind us, getting ready to jump again.
Tristan, I'm still in long right now.
There he goes. He's running down your screen. He should be arriving there in a second.
He's really fast. Wow.
And kind of flopped, but looks like he stuck the landing. Down at the bottom of your screen, we have pole vault that just went right now. Looks like we have high jump getting ready too.
Oh, awesome! Let me get to those names for high jump. Do you guys have the schedule, right?
Yes, ma'am.
So is it high jump girls, or what are we looking at?
It looked like there was boys going up.
I believe so.
Yes.
High jump, is it high jump boys only? Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so I'll get ready when we get to that time. I'll go ahead and read those names.
Yes, they are warming up right now.
Okay.
All right, we got pole vault going on right now.
Come on, has Lobo.
Do they set the bar higher and higher for them to
Yes.
jump?
Yes, for each one that they each time they accomplish it, they will set it higher and higher. And of course, the one that jumps or pole vaults the highest, they're the ones that win.
Yes.
So you said we're doing pole vault?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I don't think I got to read those names. So the high school pole vault athletes are Lance Ottinger from Dumas, Josue Fernandez from Dumas, Noah Parkhurst from West Plains, Anthony Rodriguez from Dumas, Jose Sanchez from Andrews, Jaden Sotelo from Fort Stockton, Rylan Reams from Seminole, and Conrado Palacios from Fort Stockton. So wow, Dumas has 3 qualifiers in this. So it looks like we're looking at pole vault still.
Yes, we have Canyon going up.
Okay.
Eagles to be exact. There she goes. And oh wow, she cleared it, even with it being that high.
And that's the girls pole vault?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. You said Canyon, so that's Hadley Johnson?
Hadley Johnson.
Yes, from Canyon.
That was Hadley Johnson that just went. Looks like we got Canyon Randall, who's going up right now for girls pole vault.
Canyon Randall, that'd be Sophia Bush. She is a top seed with 12 feet 1 inches.
Sophia Bush on your screen right now. She's giving us little, or I have no idea what she was giving us.
She's warming up.
There she goes.
Wow. Oh my god.
Oh wow, well done. That was kind of cool to watch. Yeah, I usually don't get to see the live because I'm watching both of the Facebook and YouTube content, which is always delayed. So it's kind of fun to be close enough to see the monitor that Mason's looking at.
Yes, I don't know how they pull themselves up that high.
I don't know either.
Like we can see the pole vault pole from over here, and it's high up there.
I had friends that did it in high school, but I think you have to be, I may be wrong, but I think you have to be quite tall to pole vault. I don't know if short people could do it. I don't know if that's something. Norma Vinzer from Dumas, I'm guessing, says good luck to all of Dumas high school athletes. So thank you, Miss Norma, for commenting in. How do you put those up there, Mason? Oh, you just touch it? Oh, that's kind of cool. I learned something.
Here we go. We got another Lady Lobo from Monahan's going up for pole vault.
All right, let me get my list. We'll see who it is. I believe that'll be Valerie Hunt from Monahan's. Her top height for when she qualified was 11 feet flat.
You said Valerie Hunt?
Yes, sir, Valerie Hunt.
That was Valerie Hunt who just went, and we have that Canyon Randall girl that's going up.
There you go. Hey, standards at 29. 26 on standards. 26. You said that. I didn't even pay attention to you. Good? Hey, look up, hunt on deck. Bars ready.
I believe we have our fabulous interviewer, Sydney. She is getting ready to set up and do some interviews with some of the other schools. And she is she has to do it and then still listen, like when they say on TV, now back to you. She still has to listen to see what is going on. Actually, it's kind of cold in the shade, isn't it?
Yes. The breeze is starting to hit.
Yeah, feels good though, but it's a little on the chilly side.
I really feel the breeze feels really good.
Yeah, it
And
does. Yeah, it's such a pretty day.
Now we have Valerie Hunt going back up.
And Valerie's from what school?
Monahan.
Monahan's. Okay, thank you. And they are the Lady Lobos. I think to be a pole vaulter, you don't have to be scared of. I mean, throwing yourself up there. Can't be scared of heights. LOL.
There she goes. Oh.
So close. Oh my.
All right, on your screen right now we have Canyon Rando going back up to jump
Are you staying at 26, sir?
on the pole vault.
Not a problem.
This B, who would that be again?
Canyon Randall, girls still?
Yes, ma'am.
Canyon Randall, that'd be Sophia Bush.
Sophia Bush on your screen right now.
Normally we have the heat sheets, the papers. I'm kind of glad we don't because of the breeze, but normally Leland doesn't even have to ask me. He's such a great, remembers names super well.
Kristen, there's gonna be like 2 girls, and then it's gonna be about a 30-minute break until the morning.
And there she goes. Oh, and she clears. Doesn't even hit it.
Wow. That was really high up too.
Oh,
Looking
that's
at
pretty.
it
I
from
just saw
here.
not the replay, but the replay. We do have a replay ability that we will be using during the track and field. I don't know if Mason knows how to do replays yet. He's shaking his head no in a panic. We will be doing that. We'll be not as spread out that he'll be able to show people what they do in the events. That's so much fun. We did that for baseball on Tuesday when we went to Pecos.
Valerie Hunt was just congratulating Sophia Bush on that great jump that she did.
For those of you that like numbers, we have about 70 people watching on YouTube and usually about 10 to 20 on Facebook.
That's a lot.
It is a lot, especially for the morning. I can't wait to see what the numbers are today. That kind of
Afternoon.
puts it, yeah, this afternoon, it kind of puts the validness, if it is, on letting y'all know what we're doing.
Still on pole vault, we have girls pole vault for Canyon Eagles. It's
And it-
going up right now.
It looks like Ms. Casey Welch is now in 4th period in Greenwood, and her Avid class is watching. So, hey, Greenwood Rangers and Rangerettes that are in Avid class for Miss Welch. Thank you guys so much for watching. Congratulations. Most of you, I believe, are seniors. And go out there and rule the world. We know you can. That's Avid's such a great program. So
Thank you so much for watching.
And thank you guys for watching. And make sure you guys tune in. Tell every single one of your teachers that that's your homework assignment from Fort Stockton is you need to be watching this all day today.
I'll get a free period if y'all do.
I don't know about that, but it'd be nice. I like, actually, I put these on in my classroom. And like when we did the golf tournament, put it on all day because I kind of like the white noise, if you will, of what a track meet, like the wind and the background noise. I always put something on in my classroom when we're working. And I like doing, I did golf live. I didn't go. I like watching what we're doing. That's always a lot of fun. Here comes that wind again.
This is really picking up.
Yeah, it sure did, huh? All of a sudden.
All right, we have Sophia Bush on your screen again, getting ready to go for pole vault again.
We have Cassie Dunham from, I imagine it's going to be from, who are the demons again? I forgot.
Dumas.
Dumas, thank you. Cassie Dunham says, thank you for broadcasting this. You are so welcome. It is our absolute pleasure. I almost didn't sleep last night. I was kind of excited that we were going to get to do this today.
You're very welcome, Cassie Dunham. It looks like Sophia Bush had a little stutter step.
Just a
And
bit.
prevented her from doing her jump. It looks like she's gonna get another attempt.
Do they? I was gonna say how many chances, so to speak, do they get? Do you know?
I have no clue. I
I
didn't
don't
even know
either.
you could retemp.
It
Yeah. I think.
By the looks of it, it looks like you could just get like 2 attempts. There she goes again.
Ah.
Probably another step again.
We now have Bruno Arcides joining us to commentate.
Hello.
How you doing, Bruno?
Good. Just got back from recording long jump. Pretty fun.
Well, welcome to today's broadcast, Bruno.
Thank you for having me.
Coach Gauna says good luck to the Panthers and Prowlers competing in the area track meet. On your screen, and we still have girls pole vault. Looks like it's Canyon Eagles. Again. And Andy Nicole says go Greenwood.
Second from the top. And jump in 26.
We love to see the support from other teams.
Other teams from that are competing today.
There you go. Keep going. Whoa.
It looks like it's Sophia Bush that is going up right now for pole vault again.
Looking at the pole vault, I think it's on the highest setting,
Wow.
if not the second highest.
No, it's the highest.
Can you jump that high, Bruno?
No, I don't even think I can do the lowest one.
And let's see if Sophia Bush can be able to clear it. Here she goes.
Oh.
Knocks over the again. Great attempt from Sophia Bush.
My goodness, the wind.
The wind is picking up, huh?
Yes.
Oh my. Oh. Oh. Kind of the go.
Good back there?
Okay, 30 steps. Stop, follow by Bush. Hard ready.
Still watching Povo. We have a Canyon Eagle that is going up right now.
don't think I've ever seen anyone jump that high.
No, I think so. I think Sophia cleared it once. Sophia Bush from Kenyon Randall. Here she goes. Can she clear it? Oh, she does.
So
Aw.
close. Oh my.
I would like to remind you guys again, we are on YouTube. We are streaming on YouTube and Facebook. So on YouTube, make sure you guys drop a like and comment where you're from, and we will give you guys a shout out. I believe Sophia Bush is back on pole vault.
Yep, we have a Canyon Randall.
Here she goes. Clear it. Oh, she clears it. Great job from Sophia Bush.
Ahead, you want to continue? 12-3. Okay, Alan, raise the standards up 3 inches. So right now it's at what? Sit that 6, go up 3 inches from that black line. Yeah, that's tight. Good. It's on that one.
Athletics wants to remind you that good sportsmanship is one of the primary purposes of educational athletics. Our student athletes recognize that judgment calls by officials, coaches, and themselves are made in good faith and should be respected. Spectators can support both of these teams by refraining from derogatory or demeaning comments and cheers today. We hope that you'll enjoy the game.
I want to say we are almost done with pole vault.
7, 185.
It looks like we're about to interview Coach Ivan Pena of the Fort Stockton Panther. One of our coaches here. It looks like he's about to be interviewed.
Micah Ramsey commented, "Good luck to all Monahan's athletes."
Thank you again, Micah Ramsey, for commenting. Now, it looks like we're going to have an interview from Coach Pena.
Coach Pena,
And how's your day going today?
it's going good so far.
That's amazing. And what are you here to coach today? Or are you just here to watch?
I'm here to coach chop.
That's amazing. And what is one challenge that you have faced this season of coaching shot put?
Being able to manage my time correctly or be efficient.
Yes. Yes. I don't know what it is. Huh?
Hello? Do I start over? Do I start over? I was looking at questions. Okay, hi, my name is Cindy Ramirez and I'm here with.
Coach Pena.
And what are you coaching today?
I'm coaching the shot put.
That's amazing. And what is one challenge that you have faced this season?
Being able to manage my time efficiently.
That's amazing. And how do you manage your time?
The problem I ran into at the beginning was being able to go between shot put and powerlifting, because the end of powerlifting going into state, runs into probably like the first half of track. So that was hard, being able to go in the mornings and the afternoons. It was real tough, but it ended up working out.
That's amazing. And who is here? Who are you going to coach today?
The Kimbry Norman.
The one and only Kimbry Norman. No, just kidding. But what is a favorite part of your season this year?
Seeing the kids get new highs, whenever they do something good, you see their faces light up, so that's really good.
Yes, that's amazing. And has there ever been a time where one of your athletes has gotten injured? And if so, what is something that you do? Like, how do you feel about that?
I don't believe so, but whenever that happens, you always want to make sure they get the appropriate rest. They eat right, especially when you have to run. There was a few that fell out at the beginning of the season. They didn't eat before they had to go run, which is real bad. But making sure they're rested, they do all their stuff they're supposed to do.
Yes, that's amazing. Is there anything else that you would like to say before we leave?
No, ma'am.
Okay, bye, Coach Peña. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you so much, Sydney, for the interview with Coach Pena. It looks like we have, I believe, Sophia Bush going back up for pole vault.
Oh, I just walked over there and got to watch her go. Wow, she's really good. It was kind of exciting to watch her expression after she cleared it. She was really fun to watch.
Should be set. Okay, come first, good block. Bars ready.
Mind you, high jump looks like they're getting ready to go on right now.
What do we have? What do we have coming up?
It's the boys triple jump the girls triple jump, the girls discus, boys high jump, and boys pole vault.
All right. So you said girls triple jump, girls discus. So, girls discus. Let me go ahead and tell you who is competing today. Valerie Hunt from Monahans, Ava Olivas from Seminole, Chloe Robles from Andrews, Carly Swab from Monahans, Allie Priscilla from Hereford, Cora Bridges from Kenyon, Joanna Stevens. Okay, sorry, you lost me there for a minute. Joanna Stevens from Borger, and Avea Galvan from Dumas. And then you guys said girls triple jump?
Yes, I believe that was one of the events.
Okay. You have Brooklyn Kinsley from Canyon, Piper Patterson from West Plains, Presley Waltz from Greenwood, Adriana Soto from Monahans, Brooklyn Miller from Canyon, Elise Santiago from Monahans, Toby Henson from Andrews, and Samantha Grajeda from Hereford. And then what else is going on?
Was that triple jump that you just said?
Triple jump girls.
Okay, so we have high jump that's going on next too.
Boys high jump and boys pole vault, correct?
Yes.
All right, so boys high jump, we have Bryson Williams, West Plains, KJ Thomas from Randall, Ty Presley from Greenwood, Blake Robinson from Dumas, Aiden Hernandez from Dumas, Jordan Garcia from Seminole, Jake Mayfield from Andrews, and Jeremiah Mullen from Andrews. And then you also said pole vault, correct?
Yes, that was
right.
one of the.
Pole vault, be careful there. Giselle, you're going to get bucked off your chair. Boys pole vault, we have Lance Ottinger from Dumas, Josue Fernandez from Dumas, Noah Parkhurst from West Plains, Anthony Rodriguez from Dumas, Jose Sanchez from Andrews, Jaden Sotelo from Fort Stockton, Rylan Reams from Seminole, and I believe instead of Conrado Palacios, it is Diego Ronquillo from Fort Stockton competing. I went over there and checked on the boys a little bit earlier. So those are the events that are coming up. Again, everything is on a time, and I believe they start at 12:15.
It would be nice to see Diego and Jaden.
Yeah, I
compete.
agree.
So that's coming up soon. Don't go anywhere. Please stay tuned.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh hi, hi Sydney.
Oh my gosh. I was trying to talk and the whole entire time I was muted. They don't want to hear me talk. No, just kidding.
So Giselle just walked off with the camera crew. This is Sydney Ramirez right now.
The one and only. No, I'm just kidding.
The one who just interviewed Ivan Pena right now.
Yes.
So Sydney, what have you seen out there that you like, or what do you like about how we're doing this today?
I think it's so amazing. Just all of us getting together and all of us being able to do everything. But I was working at shot put earlier, and there was a kid, and he almost threw like out of the thing. It was so cool from Greenwood. I believe so.
Out of the boundary, I guess. Would
Yes,
be,
ma'am.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it's. Again, I'm not sure what it's called.
Me neither.
And then I heard you say that people know who you are when
Oh
you.
no, the Tumbleweed Plus. Yes.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That was so awesome.
You guys are branded. Somebody had a great idea with your T-shirts that you have on,
Oh yes, we
Um,
have these amazing T-shirts on, guys. They're awesome.
and you guys they said that we should put a QR code on the back of it,
We
so
should.
they would know how to find.
Yes.
You know, every event you do is a new QR code, but it'd be neat to put a Tumbleweed Plus.
That'd be awesome.
That'd be
I-
fun to see.
I believe I have. I don't know if this is correct. I don't know if this is older or not. I think I have the results. I'm going to confirm that's what this is before I go ahead, and I don't want to say, read anything that's not correct.
What is something that you've seen, Miss B, that you really like?
I like that when the people walk by our area, they kind of give it a look because they're kind of like, "What are they doing?"
These crazy people.
The couple coaches have come up going, "We saw cameras. We know. What are you doing?" So we're just spreading the word and letting the information go out. That
Yes,
you guys
because
are
there's a
broadcasting.
bunch of new schools that I have seen here today, and
Yes.
apparently there's 14 schools.
There's 14 schools, correct? So this,
Yes.
so you have Andrews, you have Borger, Canyon, Dumas, of course, Fort Stockton, Greenwood, Hereford, Monahans, Pampa, Pecos, Perryton, Randall, Seminole, and West Plains.
That's amazing.
So I like that, people are going by seeing we're letting them, do the QR code, or they're taking a photo
Yeah.
of something so they know what we are doing.
It's awesome just to be able to do this with you guys.
So it looks like we have girls triple jump that is right behind us going on right now. That is on your screen right now.
Hello? Tristan's turning the other computer back on for us because he made this amazing thing, actually. It's pretty awesome.
Yeah, I don't know where if Tristan found this on social media of the idea, but
It's
that he
awesome.
put together. Yeah, it's super neat. We have a couple more comments. We have Patricia Signs that says, "Good luck to our demons and demonettes." Thank you for letting me know that they're
Yes.
demonettes. I was not sure what they actually were called.
These are all
Um,
new schools for all of us.
Yeah, they are. It's kind of neat.
It's awesome to get to know all the new
Ajax
people.
says, "Good luck to the demons and demonettes."
Yes.
I had no idea that Doomis the girls from Doomis were called the Doominettes.
Yeah, demonettes. Yeah,
That's cool though.
I didn't know either.
Yeah, but that's cool. That's cool to see it. Like I always thought that they were just called the demons, no matter what. But right now on your screen is high jump for the boys,
Oh, that was a pretty jump. Who was that?
and I believe that
That's
was
Greenwood, I believe
no,
so.
no, you're wrong. That's Canyon West Plains.
Canyon Rest. Okay. That was he just kind of flew over that kind of super easy, huh?
It's very windy out here. I feel bad for the boy pole vaulters.
Yeah, at our district meet, they actually had to,
For track run?
we do a 2-day event, and on that second day they had to do it basically all over again because the wind was so bad in Fort Stockton. They couldn't compete the first
wow,
week.
he
I
came in
do
fast.
remember that.
It was kind of hard to tell who just went right there on that high jump because he came in really fast, and he just jumped off the mat really fast. The wind finally cooled down a bit. It looks like we have somebody from Andrews, I believe, who just went, and he nearly missed the mat.
Is this for high jump?
Yes, ma'am, it is.
Yeah, there's two, Jake Mayfield and Jeremiah Mullen from Andrews that are competing.
They're both from Andrews?
Yes, sir.
I just realized that this is an actual TV. I don't know why that didn't click in my head.
That would be a computer monitor without
Oh.
the rest of the stuff on it.
Oh, I thought it was a TV.
Okay, so we're at triple jump. That is right behind us.
Yes.
Is it boys or girls?
Girls.
It's girls triple jump.
And I believe Andrews is going, right? Or Seminole?
That's hard to tell because Andrews is.
Oh, the Lady Maidens. So I think that's
That would
Seminole.
be Seminole, yes.
Oh,
Yes,
that's
sir.
Seminole.
It is Seminole.
I was looking at. She's on your screen. She's running down right now.
A beautiful jump.
Kind of rough landing right there.
Yes.
Giselle told us it doesn't matter like how you land. It just matters on
How you
like
get
where.
there.
Yes, exactly.
And what'd she call it? If you land a certain way, what term did she use? It's a breakfast food.
Pancake.
Yeah, boy, good job.
It looks like Greenwood is up at the top, getting ready to run down for her triple jump.
So Greenwood would be Presley Watzel.
Presley Watson, that is on your screen. It looks like Coach Norman is right there running the triple jump too. Shout out to him.
Coach Norman just does it all, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah, pretty
Coach Norman
much.
kind of does.
What is it called? A jack of all trades, right?
Yeah, they say it's called a jack of all trades, a master of none.
Yes.
Here she comes. Pretty soft landing. She landed on her knees. I hope she's okay.
I wonder if that sand is hard. Do you think it's hard?
No,
No, I don't really think so.
I think that's a point of landing in the sand. So
You're right. You're right, Miss B.
Yeah, so they're not traumatizing their joints.
And now we got the 3 split screens. So we have high jump, pole vault, and triple jump.
I love when we do that because it seems like you can watch a little bit of everything.
Yes. And I think they're doing boys high jump, boys pole vaulting, and girls triple jump.
Yes,
I
you're
think
right.
that's right.
I like this 3-way camera feed right here, just so you could
Able to
call
see
out
everything.
multiple events too. Yep.
Yeah.
The triple jump is going on right behind us, and the high jump is on the
On
far
the right of us.
Yeah, on the far right,
And the pole vault's on the
vault-
left of us.
Yes.
I think they have the boys jumping from the other side.
Really?
That boy, he just ran from right there.
Oh, maybe they have 2 different pits. One's for the girls.
Maybe.
Well, maybe it's because of the height.
Yeah,
So
'cause
it looks like the
boys look
boys.
higher than the girls.
Yeah.
What the girls had.
Yeah, maybe I don't know.
Maybe it's because of the wind, because the wind's
It could be.
no idea.
I honestly, I don't know what.
Because I remember one time we were in Monaghan's and the girls had went first, and then the boys went, but before the boys went, they flipped the whole mat around because of the wind.
Oh, just like they did. Remember the 100 and all the dashes that they did.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Because of the. Hey, look, there's Coach Ivy walking across. You talk about a guy that's a jack of all trades.
Yes.
Coach Abby.
Yeah. It's kind of fun to see the coaches. We haven't seen any coaches since.
I'm
Coach
sorry, Miss
Pena.
B, but it looks like Diego is going up on the
Oh goodness.
on the
Okay.
pole vault.
The
I'm
one
so
and
sorry.
only.
No, you're good.
I think they are just running through right now, just practicing,
Oh, okay.
just trying to get a feel of it.
Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah. it's
Because
good.
I don't think the boys pole vaulters they start at 12:15, and currently
It's
it is
12:26.
Oh,
So they should be starting right now, but it looks like they're just.
I think
giving
that's
a
what they're
run-through
doing.
right now.
Is they're kind of
Yeah.
warming up. You know.
There's Jaden Sotelo right there on your screen, and he's actually going for it, and it looks like he cleared it.
No, I still think they may be doing a warm up
yeah, I think they are doing a warm up.
because they wouldn't. I don't think you'd have two Fort Stockton athletes
Yes,
going at
no.
right after another.
No, I don't think so either. And I know they're warming up because of the bungee. Because if they were really doing it, the pole would be there.
Oh, there you go. That's smart.
Yeah.
Oh, I like the West Plains. I like their warm ups. I like the colors of the wolf pack.
That's cool.
Yeah, that is very cool.
We should have
I
something
like
that
that
says Panther
blue.
Pack.
Panther pack. After all, aren't you called the Panther?
Yes, that is my nickname that everybody knows me by.
Didn't you put that in your senior quote? Was La Pantera? If
No.
not, by the way, it's oops. Guess what? It's there.
What? Are you serious?
I don't remember, but I know they said something about putting that in there
Oh my god.
for one of your photos.
Oh.
Sounds like they're getting ready to start behind us. Maybe. I hear them calling off.
Yeah, it looks like they're getting ready. It looks like that's Canyon who's getting ready to run on the top of your screen. There she goes, and she's getting ready to jump.
She has a beautiful run.
Is that the triple jump?
Yes,
Yes.
ma'am.
That was Canyon that just
Canyon.
went.
So there's either Brooklyn, Kinsley, or Brooklyn Miller.
Brooklyn Miller or Brooklyn Kinsey?
Kinsey, not Kinsley. Sorry.
Kinsey.
I want to press the ding button.
No, not yet. You guys and your buttons. They did them for
People for
baseball.
Canyon.
Yeah, I remember. Whenever I went with y'all for softball, I remember Adia and he was pressing it.
I think we got in trouble for that, but okay.
It was an amazing home run, so it's okay.
I would like to say for when there's multiple athletes going in the same competition or same flight, I would like for y'all guys to kind of help us out a little bit to identify who just went, so we don't get
Yes.
the names mixed up.
Yes, and if it's your kid, put it in the comments. Ask us as many questions as you guys would like.
Looks like we got Lindy Cordero. She says good luck Panthers on Facebook. Thank you so much for commenting. Again, we are live on YouTube and Facebook. So
Put down where you're watching from, guys.
yes, make sure you drop a like as well.
Yeah.
Oh, and Miss Dutchover says good luck to all the competitors from her 5th period class.
Yay!
Boy, the day's just rocking through, and we haven't even started yet. Miss Dutchover is one of our fantastic Fort Stockton High School Spanish team.
And she is actually a cheer coach too.
Oh, that's right.
Yes.
Yeah, that's one thing I always talk about every broadcast is with our students, they're athletes, they're scholars, they're volunteers, they're mentors, they're everything. That is a neat thing about a smaller school, that these kids kind of do everything because they just want to and they want to learn it.
Yes, it's so much fun just to be involved with everything. I really like being here with y'all for the Tumbleweed Plus. It's so much fun.
Oh, now I see what you mean by the bungee on the...
On the very top.
Oh, I learned something today. I've never... I was a runner. I never paid attention to the field events.
What would you run, Miss B?
I ran the mile.
Oh
and
my
the,
gosh.
And the 8, we called it an 880. Now they call it an 800, but I ran both of them. And then I
That's
swam long distance.
Oh, that's awesome.
And I actually dove in high school too, but
That's cool.
I wasn't very good, but
Hey, at least you did it.
I could run. That was
You
one
could
thing.
say that you did it.
I did for sure. I did that and choir,
That's cool.
and that's about all.
That's cool though.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Again, I think we're still looking at a 3-camera view of all the different cameras that we have out there. I want to say the biggest camera view that we ever did was the powerlifting. Do you remember?
You said
Leland?
that y'all had 8 cameras, no?
I think it was 8. I don't know. That's when I had been sick that weekend and I did not get to go.
Yeah.
That was when I injured my finger and it took me out for a couple.
I forgot to
For a
mention
little
earlier
bit.
that Tumbleweed did do a powerlifting meet broadcast, and as you guys remember, I was a part of it, and I believe there was like 8 cameras.
Didn't you
think
make it
so.
to state this year?
Yes, I
Right.
did. I
That's
mentioned that earlier.
amazing.
Thank you so much. And there was multiple web cameras down on the floor, and of course we had one up top to get a top view. Thank you, Jamie Vasquez. Let's go FSHS from Coach Vasquez, 6th grade science class.
How amazing. Even our middle schoolers are watching this.
Yeah,
That is awesome.
I believe the elementary are as well. We have I had a couple teachers from Alamo ask me if we were going to share the link. Jamie also helps us with she's one of our Blue Wave swim coaches.
Oh yes, she's amazing. I love her. She has the most amazing personality ever.
She really does, and she also when we do the track meets, she's one of our spotters, which really helps because sometimes when you're watching multiple screens, we're trying to call out things. She'll call out the finishers because Tristan actually does the timing. He doesn't get to. This is his first time at a track meet. He's done a broadcast, and that's solely what he's focusing on.
That's amazing. Tristan really does do it all though.
He kind of does. He kind of enjoys it though.
Yes.
Once again, shout out to Coach Norman. Now we're at the girls triple jump. As you can see, Coach Norman right there running the track meet.
He really does. He's also an amazing guy.
Amazing coach.
Yes.
Our offensive coordinator for our football team, and now our head coach.
Amazing.
Coach Forrest, good job, Tumbleweed Plus. You guys are doing great. Thank you so much for commenting.
Thank you, Coach Forrest. She was actually handing us our shirts out this morning.
Yes, these amazing shirts that they made for us. That is amazing.
And we have a Seminole girl going right now.
She is at the top of your screen right now. You should be at the top of your screen, and here she comes.
Here. Pretty cycles. It seems like they land really hard. How
Yes.
much sand do you think they have in their shoes when they're done with this? I bet a lot.
Yeah, probably a good amount too. When they land like that, I just hope that they don't hurt themselves landing like that.
I know, because it looks like they land pretty hard.
Okay, we got Greenwood coming up, and now on your screen you're looking at high jump. Right now, kind of.
And I think they're still on the boys right now.
Yes, boys high jump. It should be up right now at 130. There should be high jump for the girls and also shot put for the girls. And for boys, we have long jump and discus.
Are you going to talk with us, Cole? It looks like
It looks like Andrews is getting ready to for high jump right now.
I don't know. I think those colors are green.
No,
Oh no,
it
it does say Andrews. You're right. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're.
Oh, and he hits the ball.
I would like to mention again, right after 1:30, that's when all the track races begins. So stay tuned and don't go anywhere because the races will begin soon after 1:30.
Karen's over here taking pictures for us. Karen's on her way over there to pole vault to take pictures.
Looks like Seminole's going up right now for high jump.
Oh, and he barely hits the pole. His back just scraped it. I think this is shot put, and that's...
No, I believe.
Or what is it? Were they disc?
Discus.
Discus, yes, sorry.
Looks like they're getting ready to go. This should be the girls' discus. Looks like Canyon just went up on the triple jump.
I can hear Coach Norman right behind us calling out all the names. Never. It doesn't look like we have nothing going on right now. I think Coach Norman is just calling the names, and then for pole vault, they're still jumping over the bungee, and then for disc, I don't know what's going on with our camera over there. Can't quite see.
Looks like we do have a jumper going up, and Coach Norman did say Henson, so let us know who this Henson person is. And here she goes.
And I think she's from Andrews. Pretty cycles. She has beautiful cycles.
Let us know what cycles is, Sydney.
Cycles is where they just, I guess, move their feet like when they're literally, I don't know, how do you explain that, I guess? When they're cycling their feet, when they're moving their feet in circles, I guess.
Pretty good.
Not a too good explainer.
Yeah, you did. Coach Norman setting back up. It looks like we have Canyon going up again. No,
Oh my.
Candice Garcia high jump is not done yet. We have the we still have the boys going on right now. as you can see right here, we have the boys high jump. They're still going on right now.
The pole is pretty high. Ooh, and he barely hits it with his back legs.
Yeah, so Candace high jump is not done yet. After that, at 130, there's the girls going on. So yeah.
I just want to say thank you to all of the Stockton people who made their way over here to see all of our amazing athletes and everyone who's just traveled over here to see, their amazing athletes. I think that is Greenwood that we have right there who's about to do. No? Who is that then?
That is Canyon West Plains that is going up right now.
Oh.
Scratch that. It's West Plains from Amarillo.
Oh, and he scrapes it with his back. I bet that must suck. I don't know how many attempts you get, but I'm assuming 3 because for pole vault we get 3. But
You're a pole vaulter, Sydney?
yes, sir.
Do you do anything else besides pole vault?
I do pole vault, and then for district I did the 4x4, and then I would do the 4x2 for JV, but for district I didn't do the 4x2.
How is it running the 4x4? Like, tell us about your experience running with it.
Whenever I ran it for district, it was very, 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 very windy. But when I'm running the 4x4, I just talk to God the whole entire time because I'm terrified of the 4x4. It scares me a lot. But I mean, I was right there with the Greenwood girl. She was behind me, she was in front of me. Sorry. And I think it was Seminole or Andrews. She was right beside me. And I just stuck with them. And then Mariah, she got us to 3rd place. She is amazing at the 4x4.
So, that comment that just went up, they asked when did the relay start, and they should start like around 3 o'clock at best. Yeah, 3 o'clock. Right now, this is all field events, and they should end like right after after 1:30, and that's when the races all start. That's when the relay should be starting at 3 o'clock. This is triple jump on your screen right now.
And I believe that was a scratch, right?
Yes, because
She didn't.
She didn't run all the way through or jump. She just ran through the pit.
Hello, Coach Miss Norman. That was a beautiful jump.
From it looked like it was Seminole who just jumped.
And now we have Greenwood. I believe she's about to jump. Where? Tristan is being awesome like always, and hopefully we're gonna get Wingstop.
Man, I love weak stuff. I'm so happy that he's getting it for us. All right, so we're on pole vault right now. Looks like Randall. Yeah, Randall. Oh, knocks over the pole.
Riley, slow down here. Hey.
Tell them it's single.
Can you go your way? Yeah, my way a little bit. Good. Sanders at 22. 22, 20. Sanders, Tommy, you're up.
Yeah, I got it.
The standard's way off. Hey, coach, the standard's about 4 inches off. You want to come look at it? I had to deal with it last week. You want to find out a number you want to decide on?
I can see Burnley in the
About
back.
4 inches off. Yeah, I see that. I was just looking at that top. We had last week we did 4 inches. Okay, so
Looks like we have Andrews going on right now. He's about to go for his first pole vault, I believe. This is all their first pole vault. Looks like they're still getting ready. So he should be jumping here in a bit.
Ready, boys, for what?
Hey, so if it's 22, you're going 18?
Yeah, you'll go what he calls. Okay, you're right. Going back.
Okay, so for the boys pole vault, I believe that was Tommy Garcia from Andrews who just went for the boys pole vault. We also have Jose Fernandez from Dumas, Rylan Remus from Seminole, Ace Bledsoe from Randall. We have our own Diego Ronquillo from Fort Stockton, Anthony Rodriguez from Dumas, Tommy Garcia who just went right now from Andrews, and we have Jaden Sotelo from Fort Stockton, and we have Braylon Rue from Randall.
It's a pole vault. Switch with me.
Looks like they're still getting the pole set up. We'll let y'all know who's going up.
Where?
We have somebody coming up right now. Kind of hard to tell. It's one of the Dumas kids for sure.
This is all that matters, the angle that I
So this is Andrews right now. I am so sorry. That is Randall. That is going on right now. That is either Ace Bledsoe or Braylon Rue from Canyon Randall. So as I saw right there, that was Dumas is going on right now. That is Anthony Rodriguez from Dumas. Right behind him should be either Ace Bledsoe or Braylon Rue. Here comes Anthony Rodriguez, and he clears it. Good job, Anthony Rodriguez. Gladius, too good for you, says, say hi to Miss Force class. So, hi, Miss Force class.
Yeah, I think they're in like 6th grade.
So I believe that's either, I'm gonna go ahead and take a guess and say that is Braylon Rue from Randall who is coming up to jump. Tommy Garcia should be in the hole, and the pole nearly falls on him. So here come Anthony Rodriguez. Oh, I like this shot right here from Anthony.
Hey, this is Miss B coming back. We actually have one of our athletes that kind of popped over. No? Oh, you can't. Oh. Hello, try it again. Am I good now? Oh, you can? All right. Hey, this is Miss B coming back. We have one of our athletes on that he's sitting here and I said, "Hey, why don't you pop on?" Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, hey, there you are. So, what is your name?
I'm Cade
Cade who?
Castillo.
And what grade are you in?
I'm 10th grade.
You're a sophomore at what school?
Fort Stockton High School.
Okay, Fort Stockton High School. So you're a Panther, not a Prowler.
Yes, ma'am.
And what are you doing today?
Today I got the 400 and the 4x4.
And what is a 4x4?
4x4 is like it's like a relay. Like we all run a lap. It's like called the mile relay.
Oh, see, we know it as a mile relay. Is that the very last event of the day?
That is the very last event of the day.
Yeah, that's kind of the exciting event.
Yeah.
So how are you feeling about today?
Low key, like I'm feeling good for the 4x4. Like we're in 4th place right now. So if we stay like that, we'll go to regionals. Can't get beat or beat someone else. But for the 400, I'm gonna get rolled because I'm in lane 1. I'm in 6th place, but at least I know I'm not gonna get dead last. But yeah, I'm pretty nervous still.
So to qualify to go to the next one, you have to have the top 4 finishers in each one?
Ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Top 4.
And I believe that is in Lubbock when?
Lubbock, yeah. Maybe either a week or 2 weeks from now.
Okay, I think it's a week. I think it may be Easter weekend, but
Yeah.
I'm not 100% for sure.
Yeah, because it's 2 days. So that was last year.
Now, did you ever go last year?
I didn't go last year. I did, but I didn't go run. I went to go see because Zane went because he was an alternate.
Oh,
But
that's right. Okay.
Even if I don't qualify, I'm still an alternate for the 4x2. So if they qualify, I'll go to regionals.
Nice. And who is Zane?
Zane is my brother.
And your brother, and you guys are both in school and you're both sophomores?
We are both in school and we're both sophomores.
So does that mean you're twins?
We are twins.
And the only way I can tell you apart is one has a haircut and one doesn't have a haircut?
Yes.
All right. Well, hey, you did a good job. Your mom's going to be shocked. So,
Yeah,
all right,
she probably will.
we're going to go back to Leland, who has taken over everything. We're going to let Leland go ahead and keep commentating what we're doing.
Okay. Do I take it off?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Thank you so much, Miss B, and good luck to you, Cade. So right now we have Dumas. This is Anthony Rodriguez. Up on your screen right now. He is getting ready for his pole vault. So as Miss B just said, I have taken over for right now. Everybody has gone. Well, everybody has gone off to different things. I'm still here holding everything down, and Anthony Rodriguez had a pretty good jump right there. Good job to him. We have a different view right now from still the boys' shot put.
Mason, what camera are you on?
Looks like we have nobody going up right now. It looks like they're changing the pole, I guess.
I'm trying. It's the wind. Because you have a tripod, I don't. So why do you tell Bruno to bring me a camera? His camera. Yes. Hold on, I couldn't. They're not jumping. It's not, they're only.
So the boys are still warming up, and we have a different view right now of of the boys pole. They're still warming up. So don't go anywhere until they start competing. All right, here we go. It looks like they're starting now. No more warming up. This looks like it's either Ace Bledsoe or Braylon Rue, who are still going. Who's going up right now? Here he comes. Oh, it looks like he missed it. Looks like he didn't get enough momentum coming up. So good attempt right there from one of the two Randall kids that are competing right now. Fixing up the pole. I believe this is Jaden Sotelo who's coming up right now. Here he comes, and pretty good attempt, but unfortunately he does hit the bar, and I reckon that's a scratch. Good job right there from Jaden Sotelo. Coach Brown right there coaching him up. Shout out to him. And I believe, if I saw it correctly, looks like this is Jose Fernandez. I don't know what happened right there. Either Jose Fernandez or Anthony Rodriguez just went. By the looks of it, it looks like Diego Ronquillo is up to jump. So let's see how that goes right there. Once again, he knocks off the thing as well. Sorry if I'm getting the names mixed up. I'm trying to say the names right, and I don't want to mistake anybody for a different person. So I believe this is Braylon Rue who just went. Okay, this is Raylan Remus who from Seminole who just went. Okay, I believe this is Anthony Rodriguez who is coming up. once again, there's multiple of these lifters. There's at least 2 Dumas pole vaulters, and there's 2 Randall pole vaulters too. So if I get one mixed up, I'm truly sorry, but I'm trying my best to make sure I identify everybody right. So just bear with me and let me know who's who. If I get the name wrong, just correct me and I'll make sure to say their name right. There we go. I believe this is Ace Bledsoe from Rando, who just went. So good attempt by him. It looks like Jaden Sotelo is going up from Fort Stockton on the boys pole vault. Yep, Jaden Sotelo, he's coming up right now. Great attempt by Jaden Sotelo. That will be a good attempt right there from him. All right, I'm here with Omar Serna. Am I correct?
Yes, sir.
And he's here to watch Diego Ronquillo, who's on your screen right now, getting ready for his pole vault.
That was good though.
Yeah. So Omar, real quick, so you're running today, right? Am I correct?
I'm an alternate for the 4x2.
Okay, so you ran before, basically, right?
Yeah.
So tell us a little bit about what you run and if there's anything else that you do besides running.
Nah, I don't do any field events. I just do hurdles and relays.
Do hurdles?
Yes, sir.
Hold that thought real quick. Candace Kendrick from Greenwood says, good luck to all the Greenwood athletes. Once again, we are on Facebook and YouTube, so make sure to leave a like and comment where you're from. So, Omar, what are you looking forward today here in this district match?
Hopefully our 4x2 goes to regional, so I could go. But
and if so you said you're an alternate, so basically if anything happens to any of the racers, you're the next one up.
Yeah, so hopefully no one gets injured, cause I'm not trying to run.
Why not?
I'm scared, bro. Like I'm slow compared to all of them.
Just as long as you do your best, Omar. So I believe this is Jose Fernandez who's going up right now.
Oh.
And I believe James Sotelo is up right now. So yeah, Diego Ronquillo, who is going up right now for his first event, for his attempt. Pretty good. Then the last one, he doesn't hit the pole, so that would be good for him. So I believe this is Brylan Rue from Rando who is going up right now for his attempt pole vault. It looks like Anthony Rodriguez is up next. You can see him right there to the left of your screen. Here goes. Oh, great attempt. He does touch it, but he doesn't knock it down, so I'm guessing that will be good for him. I would like to remind you guys again that all these events are finishing up right now. We still have high jump, or I believe high jump is done. We still so we're Jason Driver just says very nice job. Diego, Jaden going right there, but unfortunately he does knock it down. So I would like to say like we do have pole vault that is going on. Still got other events going on like high jump. I'm pretty sure they're warming up behind me right now, and we still have we have long jump. We have shot for the girls, high jump and shot for the girls. Excuse me, and we have long jump for the boys and discus for the boys. So that will be all going on right now. As soon as they're all over, we're gonna take a short break, and as we mentioned earlier, we're gonna be moving up to the press box. We're over here in the soccer field to watch all these field events that are going on right now. And as soon as they're all done here, we're gonna move all this equipment up to the press box, so we can have some nice we can have a nice cozy view of the races that are going on. So, and that'll all begin at 3. So make sure you guys don't go anywhere. Yeah, make sure you guys stay tuned for all the races that are coming up. Great attempt right there from Ace Bledsoe. All right, this is Rylan Remus from Seminole that is going up right now for his pole vault. Here he goes. Ooh, it seemed for a second that he nearly almost cleared it, but it seemed like it was too much and it knocked down. I believe this is Anthony Rodriguez who is up next for Dumas for pole vault. Anthony Rodriguez still yet to go. All right, we have Jaden Sotelo going up for his pole vault. Shout out to Coach Norman who is right there on the left, but Jaden Sotelo is up right now for his pole vault. Here he goes. He's up, and it is no good. Here is Jaden Sotelo up on your screen right now. He's getting ready for a replacement attempt because he knocked over the pole earlier. Here he goes. No good. Shout out to these pole vaulters. I'm sure it's very nerve-wracking, running with a big pole and trying to get the placement right, to get over the little bungee cord that is up at the top. And now I'm gonna pass you over to Miss B.
Yeah, I was just over there watching our two athletes and the other athletes that are going. It's a way more nerve-wracking than I remember. If you don't get that pole in the right spot when you're running, even if it's tilted just the wrong way, you're going to have difficulty. And when they get up there, they got to get up there and roll their hip a certain way, roll their body a certain way, then push away. So yeah, that was a lot of fun to be able to watch over there for a little bit. And over there we have Coach Ivy. We have Coach Brown. We have Michael Poulos, our athletic trainer, watching, as well as our interim athletic director, Coach Norman. And they're all over there watching what our boys are doing and watching the other athletes.
Shout out to all those coaches that she just named out. They're always here supporting our athletes no matter what. Shout out to Coach Poulos as well, making sure that our athletes are at tip-top shape every single time whenever they want to perform. And and whenever one athlete goes down, no matter what the team is, he's always the first one there on site to help out that athlete. So this is I believe Braylon Rue from Randall, who just went on the pole vault, but unfortunately he does knock it down.
And then I think we're getting ready to roll over to girls shot put. I know we have Kimberly Norman from our school that is going to be competing in that.
Yeah, so shout out to Kimberly Norman, and we'll be here to show her, and hopefully she does good on the attempt.
Right.
Here's Diego Ronquillo here on your screen right now. Fortunately, he does knock it down, so you will get another attempt at that.
I think they get maybe 3 attempts. I don't know if I'm correct or not, but I think they give like 3 attempts to do it. Yeah, when they take away that bungee pole and they put that one up there, that means that it's real. It's happening.
AR Acetus says, "Let's go Panthers." So thank you for the comment once again. Make sure you comment and make sure that you say where you're from.
Yeah, today's a day for everybody. Let us know where you're from and who you're supporting so we can also support them as well. That's one thing we want to do is make sure that we have everybody on there.
I believe that was Ace Bledsoe that just went right now. This is Rylan Remus from Seminole that's getting ready to go up for this pole vault event.
And he's ready to go.
Here comes Rylan Remus from Seminole.
Oh, well done.
Well, good jump. That's a good jump right there, and he clears it, so that will be good for him.
Looks like we have Diego going back to attempt again.
I believe this is Anthony Rodriguez from Dumas. Getting ready to come up. I would like to say that I believe boys high jump is about to start behind us. I can see them behind me warming up. This is Anthony Rodriguez, who's coming up right now on the pole vault. Pretty good right there. He clears it. No he doesn't touch it at all, so that'll be good for him.
All right. So this is Miss Back. Leland actually wants to go run a camera and go to shot put. So we're going to try to get this organized. Oh, and make sure that we know what we're doing. I'm going to be joined by MJ Torres. And Leland's like, hey, I think I want to go run a camera. So the whole point of this is getting all the kids around and getting them used to what's going on, and getting them multi taskers as far as what we're doing, just because they may have to be a camera person, a commentator, a director, although Mason's doing a great job with it. So that, again, we're watching the pole vault right now. We have we had 2 cameras. We have one over there now. That down there. That mark. Talking. Oh, that one's me. Hello. Wait, there you are. You're one, by the way. All right, we're watching the Raiders again. Did not clear that. That, I believe, are the Randall Raiders. So that would be Braylon Rue. So what do you think, MJ? It's kind of fun, isn't it? Doing a big meet. A whole lot bigger than what we're used to.
Check.
There you go. Yeah, you're 3 and I'm.
Check 1 2. Check 1 2.
There you go. Okay, we're still, the camera angle is still at the pole vault. That's kind of hard to see with the sun, huh? No wonder you guys were like really straining to look at it. A lot of the athletes and teams are kind of sitting around in the shade waiting for these events to end. So we can go ahead and get set up over at the field. We've had kids coming by. We've been grabbing them, going, "Hey, do you want to talk?" And we've been doing some open mic. I would call them open mic interviews. Like that is Diego Ronquillo. Oh, and it didn't even clear the height of the pole.
We have Kimberly Norman on the screen doing.
She's just warming up. Okay, so you could get away from my camera. I'm at shot put.
Again, I'd like to remind those that are doing the live chat on YouTube, please keep it appropriate. We are here for every team today. Otherwise, because we are a student-led broadcasting and represented by our school, and we are representing our school, we would like for you guys to keep it appropriate or we'll put you in a timeout.
We have Diego Ronquillo for pole vault. Just short of the pole.
Just short of the pole again. I don't know how many attempts. That's at least 2. I don't know if it's 3. Yeah, there's a lot going on. We're going to switch to, we're going to try to switch to at least 2 of them because we know we have the action going on over at the shot put.
My bad. It's not like they're going anyway, so yeah, you have nothing to show but butt.
Looks like something is starting to go on behind us.
We have Angel on long jump.
That would be
Or
Angel Lujan. He was quite nervous starting out today. And he has done his first chop. We also have the camera on the shot put and as well as the pole vault. tell you, Tristan usually does this directing and telling the kids where to go, and he went to go get lunch, and this is kind of hard. Looks like he didn't clear the pole. Down on the bottom left-hand screen, we have shot put that we're watching. And then again on the bottom right-hand screen, we have long jump. Let me see if I can go ahead and give these kids a shout out that are competing.
Thank you, Miss Dutchover, for the comment. Good luck, Fort Stockton High School Panthers and Prowlers from 7th period Spanish.
7th period already, and we haven't even started the running events. I love that. Boys long jump, we have Colin Miller from Randall, Dylan Payton from Greenwood, Cash Funk from Randall, Jeremiah Davis from Pampa, Jordan Weber from Canyon, Angel Lujan from Fort Stockton, and Austin Snodgrass from Greenwood. If I can find, I'm going to try to find the girls' shot put so I can go ahead and give them a recognition as well. And I'm looking for the shot put high school girls: Valerie Hunt, Monahans; Carly Swarb, Monahans; Adra Loftus, Borger; Cambry Norman, Fort Stockton; Angel Smith, Greenwood; Aislinn Zoller, Hereford; Gabriela Alvarez, Dumas; and Addison Joy for Canyon. So good luck, girls, as they're competing right now.
Everything all right over there?
Again, we appreciate you guys talking to us. I don't know if they mentioned, but Miss Candace Kendrick said good luck to all Greenwood athletes.
Is there any way to turn down the volume in these headphones? Yes, you guys are too loud.
And we're looking again at long jump, shot put, and pole vault still.
Alright, you guys are good now. You guys are just too dang loud. You shut up. You shut up. No. It looks like they're setting up to get ready. It looks. I'll let you guys know when Jimry's up.
Hello. I'm glad you guys are here. We just had some family from Fort Stockton that just came in to check on us, and they watched the broadcast as they were driving up here.
Thank you, Star Porras, for the comment. Watching from Coach Porras' 6th grade class in Monahans. Go Valerie and Carly.
Says go Lady Lobos. Awesome. That's awesome that she's there.
And again, we're watching, it looks like a Canyon athlete is up on the shot put. We still have the long jump happening. Long jump is really hard. Our camera angles when they finish, so we really can't tell you who they are. And we still have the camera on the pole vault, but I was sidetracked. I don't know if they are still doing pole vault or not. I think they are because they're over there. We have Miss Galindo, one of our FFA ag teacher, Fort Stockton, says Miss Galindo's 7th period class is watching. Go Panthers and Prowlers. Miss Galindo, just so you know, we are watching. Kimberly should be coming up on the shot put. We are watching the end of the pole vault, and we have the long jump. I believe that is Angel again, getting ready to do the long jump. Looks like we're having a little bit of not streaming issues, but we're a little bit on the pixelated side. We apologize for that. We're actually working all this on a hotspot. So we're doing 3 cameras, 1, 2, 3 computers.
And he's off.
And Rito says, good luck, Angel. Thank you, Rito Salcedo. That's right, you're in her class right now.
Hey, by the way, Kimberly's up.
This is Kimberly Norman from Fort Stockton, a junior.
She threw it out of the lane. Logan? Good boy.
I believe that was Borger High School.
That's what you said.
That just went.
I thought that's what you said. I could barely understand you through this price, so that's why that's what.
Thank you, Coach Forrest. She says her 7th period English 4 class is watching. Thank you so much.
MJ, get water.
She says, congratulations, Diego, for making it to regionals. Then we have someone saying, go Panthers and Prowlers, Bakari Silvestre, from Nathan, Ezekiel, and Julian. Thank you, guys. So we're now done with long jump. So we had 2 events that we have pole vaulting, sorry. We have long jump still going on, and we have shot put still going on over here. There's also a Discus, but that is... Oh, that's on the other side of pole vaulting.
My bad, G. My bad. Quit crying.
And Miss Green says, "Go Prowler, so that shot put Kimberly." And Code Force also says that Tristan's class, Mr. Baragon's class, says good luck from the Dye Media 7th period class. They're the ones that are responsible for a lot of the flyers we do and a lot of the editing. They're getting so good at that. Yesterday they did an amazing Spotify broadcast, Isai and Hugo. If you ever get a chance, go on Spotify. I think it's called Tumbleweed Talk. Maybe. I'm not sure. It's something new they're doing, and it's really great. It keeps them super active.
I think I want to be on the floor.
We're still watching shot put at this time.
When the races start.
Currently, for the numbers, we have 97 people watching our on YouTube. So thank you guys again. I know the kids really appreciate it. I know Leland sure does. He's kind of become a natural at doing this. Dumas High School ACC says, Demon Pride never dies. Go Dumas Demons and Demonette. Thank you, Cheyenne Penland. I know Dumas is close to the Panhandle, if not in the Panhandle. Went to university with somebody from that area. I don't know if I've never been up there. I've been to Amarillo. Have I been to Dumas or going through it? I am not sure. Nathan Amandara says, "Go Panthers" from Giovanni Sanchez and Sergio Gaetan. We're now still at the shot put. Oh, that thing's measuring the distance. The camera and then the person standing there. Oh, they don't use a tape measure. I'm thinking that, you know. Well, that's kind of cool. I think that's what that is. Must be measuring the distance from the place thrown.
Alright, here she is right now.
And we have Kimberly Norman coming up again. And as always, those of you that may not watch track and field all the time, it's where the shot put first hits. And I believe they're 8 pounds. I'm not for sure. I just remember getting my finger smashed when I was little with one.
Alright, Kimberly's off.
So, but I remember they are heavy. Galea Marquez says, "Hi, when do the running events start?" So the running events start, I believe, at 3 p.m. or soon after 3. We're only working on the field event schedule. So, and what we're going to do is we will be resetting. So we will go off the air and just have probably our logo up with all the schools we are broadcasting to today. And we'll be going to that. I believe it's at 3, and we will be doing every single running event, but we will get up and be ready for it. Coach Villanueva's 7th period class is live in the chat. Awesome, guys. So glad you're here. Nathan Omadar says, "Hey, MJ, good luck on broadcasting."
Wow, you gotta shout out today, buddy. You're not near as recognized as Sydney, but you got a shout out. There is Angel Lujan going again. Jerry Diaz, who is one of our baseball and football athletes, says, "Go Diego." We all feel the same thing. As far as the field events, this is the 130 is the last time we have high jump, shot put, running events. I think in the binder, if you'll give me that. Yeah, I think it's 3. Hand me the binder, hun, and I'll be glad to look for it. I gave her an answer, but I don't know. Okay, running events start at 3 p.m. and it'll be the 4x100 relay. Then rolling with the 800, 100 hurdles, 110 hurdles, 100 meters, 4x200 relay, 400, 300 hurdles, 200 meters, 1600, and then the 4x4. Is that an ice cream truck? Wow, I thought it was Tristan's alarm. It's an ice cream truck. Sorry, we're gonna take a break. Time for ice cream. No, we never take a break for this. Wow, what a smart place to stop. Oh, Rosemary Saavedra from Alamo says, "Good luck from Alamo 3rd grade teachers. Thank you guys for watching. You guys need to sign up and do a podcast about your school." We do encourage anybody in the Fort Stockton area to sign up for a podcast. Originally, it's supposed to be during lunch, but you know what? If you want to come over during your conference, we'd love to have you guys come talk about what you do. We're still over at the long jump. I think we're down to, we're watching 2 events. We don't have anybody over at the discus at this time. We're going to let our ones that have been running around take a little bit of a break.
Kimberly, she's not up yet, so just wait it out a little bit. What?
Going back to shot put. Girls high jump. Ashley Webb says, "Have they started girls high jump?" Yes, ma'am, they have. We're going to try to get someone over there so we can cover it. Thank you for that. Our kids are moving around the cameras. We're going to send MJ over there actually to cover the high jump, and I'm going to go ahead and read those names again. Thank you, MJ. We only bring about 8 to 10 kids to help us, so again, they are doing everything. High jump. We have Cedar Wrecker from Andrews, Tanira Gray from Randall, Austin Flowers from Seminole, Alexis Estrada from Borger, Hadley Johnson from Canyon, Azariah Gilliam from Randall, and Lauren Vasquez from Andrews. No, Nathan Armendariz, they have not scored a touchdown yet, but boy, there are a lot of records being broken today and a lot of great athletes qualifying from all 14 schools that are represented.
Here we go, Kimberly's on.
Thank you, Miss Ashley Webb, for letting us know. And we're back with Kimberly. Oh, that was a way better throw. And Mason wants ice cream now. I think that's awesome that they just came by.
All right, camera's off.
Like we're back over at the long jump. We are moving a camera to the high jump. Boy, he jumped. No, she. Sorry. No, he jumped way before that board. Hey Rigo, glad you are watching.
Oh, hit somebody.
Now have all three cameras. We are at the high jump for the ladies. We are still at the shot put, and as well as the boys long jump. Sorry, it's kind of hard doing. I give credit to Tristan for being able to do all this super easy. I am currently the only one on the broadcast because all the other kids are running around with cameras. For those of you with numbers, we started streaming 3 hours ago, and we have 96 watching on YouTube. And I am not sure how many on Facebook. We have 10 on Facebook watching. And thank you, Abby Gonzalez, for that.
We're good. Hey, Tristan is. Hey, Erica, shut up. Tristan is here with the wing staff. Get back on now. Wop, stop. I said Tristan is here. I didn't say Tristan was where. Hey, Kimberly's up.
MJ went to high jump.
Alright, Kimberly's off.
He made it a little bit. So again, we're watching ladies high jump. We just got a camera over there, so thank you for asking for that, Miss Ashley. And then we're at girls shot put and boys long jump still. All right, we have Miss Sydney is getting back on a mic to help us. Let me catch up on what we're doing, and then let me figure out which one you are. I am not sure. All right, you're going to be one, hun.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. So, Sydney, to catch up, we have Kimberly throwing right now, a shot put. We have girls high jump, and we're still, I believe, Angel may be going, yes, right now for long jump. So, looks like that jump was good. That was a really good jump. That was a really good jump for him. And we had someone ask us if we were going to do the high jump, so we sent somebody over there.
Yeah.
We don't have anybody at Discus because right now we have limited cameras at this point.
Camera's up again. Just doing the practice run. Well, was I on live?
It was an athlete from, I believe, Canyon that just, it's really hard, Sydney, for this because you don't see them till they compete.
Yeah.
We can kind of tell shot put, but we don't know, and I'm looking for their emblems. That's why I printed that cheat sheet of mascots and colors for you guys. I didn't know if that'd help or not this time.
I'm sure it does, because these are, sorry, these are some new schools. I've never heard of Canyon before, actually.
Canyon is north of, we have two schools, north of Lubbock, about an hour maybe. And they also, I believe they are close to one of the state parks that I want to go to. I don't know if it's Canyon that is. Really actually a pretty area.
That's cool.
There's a Palo Duro Canyon that I want to go to because they have buffalo.
That's cool.
Like live buffalo.
Is that your favorite animal, or have you just never seen buffalo?
I've never seen it. We've watched a lot of documentaries, and I would like to see they introduced the population after it had been wiped out years and years ago due to hunting and different things. So
yeah.
I'm excited to one of these days we're gonna be able to take a weekend trip and be able to go up there. They also have a big musical up there. Looks like
That's cool.
We have
some people waving.
Looks like we have Kimberly coming up again.
Are they just practicing right now?
No, this is their actual
this is
competition.
What they're doing.
Yeah, they started at 1:30.
Okay. That's amazing.
Yeah, her last. I think that's about the same as. And I didn't know, Sydney, when they the one in the shirt that went over there looks like he has a shovel, but it's not. It's where they're using a camera. It used to be done with a tape measure.
Yeah, that's what I thought too at first.
Yeah, I didn't know that's how they did it. So that was kind of neat.
Me neither.
And I want to say that that's probably the only turf besides the long jumps that are not whatchamacallit, turf.
That's cool though.
Somebody said hug to on the chat. Yes, I'm fine. I'm on the camera right now. I'm not on the mic. Yo, Mason, we're still on the 3 screen.
Those are cute. I actually want some of those.
You're going to 3 right now?
That's great. We got the split screen back.
Yeah, the 3 screen. We're doing the high jump at the top.
And for pole vault, how did the boys do?
I believe Diego qualified for regionals.
That is amazing.
I believe.
Tristan. Hi. Hi.
Love is up, followed by Smith.
I think the running star.
3. We looked at I looked in the binder and it said 3. So as soon as we finish here, we'll be setting up and going to set up over at the press box so we can do the running event.
They got some steep hills, and we thought we were we thought we were gonna start up there at first, and then we came down here, so we had to walk up with all of the equipment
and
come
roll
back
it back down
with all the equipment.
We need
and then
to,
we finally set it up.
I hate to say it, but we probably should have listened to Tristan to begin with. He knew what he was doing.
I know he told us that to wait to see what we were doing.
But don't tell him I said that. He'll never know.
Never know unless he looks at this.
MJ, you better not eat it all.
Hmm.
Good. Thank
Okay, I put your mic back on. Just so you know.
Is that Angel about to go again?
Yes, ma'am. I think that sure is. He should be almost to his last attempt, but I don't.
How does this work? Do they get like certain attempts to jump?
I want to say they get 3. Let's see what he does.
Into how long they jump?
So that was a good one. That was a mark. He fell back a little bit. We're going to keep our 3 cameras up. We're going to get some of the kids to eat so we can transfer when we need to real quick. And so nobody's going to be on. We'll be watching the comments, but we're going to take about a 5-10 minute break so we can get these kids to eat so we can set up for the next event. But we will keep the 3 views on.
Hey, Kembry's up.
Norman, you're up. Followed by Dollar.
you're okay. You're okay. Good. I bet. I'll wait until you get here. Yeah. I'm over here at the shop put. Y'all should have seen my camera. Freaking the trainers drove by and they're just waving at my camera. Hello?
K Keys, we saw your comment about moving it to the 2-camera view, but right now everybody's eating, to be real honest, so we're going to keep it where it is for right now, because we're going to have to eat, sit down, and take up, and then set up for the running events, because they begin in about 45 minutes, so we're trying to give the kids a chance to eat a little bit before we go. We have Angel. This is his last attempt on long jump.
Oh, there I am. Hi. So we do have our cameras turned off. We're getting ready to switch everything. So it's just going to stay on like this. And yes, Miss Heflin, they are already the finals. Angel got 6th place. We are going to go ahead and mute everything. We're going to reconnect, so things will go off for a moment. But hold on, because we're going to have everything happening at 3 p.m. Thank you guys again for watching Tumbleweed Plus.
Well, Leland, I prefer if you were like on the straight part of the track. Leland, here, you hear that? Is over there. I want you over there, like in lane 4. No. Go now. Yeah. Because for the straights or the sprints, you're the head-on camera. Just go to like lane. Yeah, put the camera right in lane 4, or in between 4 and 5. On our side of the
Hello there. We are back. This is Miss B, Sydney, and Giselle. We are getting ready to do the 4x100 relay. And we are just set up. Boy, that was a rush. 40 minutes from start to finish. If you've ever been to the Mustang Bowl,
it's very steep.
It's quite a hike to come up here. Thank you guys for hanging with us. You can thank Giselle for carrying it.
Oh, yeah.
And coming around. That was awesome.
Yes.
And as you can see, we have our live feed from the top. We have Bruno up here with us running things. We still have Mason, Tristan's at the top. We've got Leland, MJ, and Karen at the bottom.
Yes. And you see the girls down there, they're setting their blocks up, getting ready.
Yeah, getting ready. Let me
make sure
go
they're
to while you guys are talking about it. I'm going to go to the where we can mention the kids.
Yes. They're all getting ready in front of their blocks.
This is a girl 4 by
100.
4 by 100, which means one time around 4 handoffs. We have in lane 1 Andrews, 2 Seminole, 3 Dumas, 4 Greenwood, 5 Randall, 6 Pampa, 7 Monahans, and West Plains, and they are off. We're sitting up here at the top about the 45 yard line. We have a great view. First exchange is going on. Girls, talk about what's going to happen through the rest of the race.
So they're just gonna go each 100 meters handing off their baton.
And it looks like Greenwood is in first right now, right?
Right. Remember when they come around the
believe
curve
so.
is when you guys are going to get to see it.
Yes.
Mountain Man says, "Go Greenwood." Stacy Garcia says, "Thank you doing this live now. I get to watch my niece run." That's fantastic, Stacy.
And this is
I want to say it's either Andrews or Seminole front right now.
And then we got Greenwood coming right up
Looks like
on
Greenwood's
them.
coming up to the front.
And Greenwood finishes in first.
So it looks like 7,
finish.
5, and 4 were the unofficial results. So Monahans, Randall, then Greenwood. Again, anything we say up here is definitely unofficial. But that was the finish. And I believe it's the top 3 that get to go to
I
go
think
on.
it's 4.
Top 4.
Yes,
top
ma'am.
4.
And the next one, it will be top 2.
All right. So the next thing we're doing is a 4 by 100 boys. I'm going to scroll to that. And we have lane 1. We have Randall, 2 Dumas, 3 Greenwood, 4 Andrews, 5 Monahans, 6 West Plains, 7 Seminole, 8 Canyon. Again, we are the Tumbleweed Student-Led Broadcasting Tumbleweed Plus from Fort Stockton High School. We were given permission by UIL and all the high schools actually to be able to bring this to not just our home, but to you guys as well. So we're thrilled that we're here.
So awesome.
Me too. I think this has been a fun. I've been looking forward to this for about 2 weeks.
Yes.
So I think it's a great thing to do. Go ahead, Giselle, since you're on the farthest mic, go ahead and introduce yourself while we're waiting for the guys to start. Freshman.
I'm a freshman. Yes.
Yeah, she's a freshman, and then the next one we have is
Cindy Ramirez, and I'm also a freshman. And I
aren't you
just
guys
started this actually.
Aren't you guys both cheerleaders?
Yes, ma'am, we both are.
Both cheerleaders, both track people,
Yes.
both super girls, super volunteers.
Awesome. I love volunteering, especially with Miss V. She makes it so much more fun.
Oh, you were so kind. And my name is Colette Barragon. I am the momager for the Plus Student-Led Broadcasting. My son, Tristan Barragon, is their teacher at the high school, Fort Stockton High School. And we are going to be here throughout the rest of the day, all the way till we finish with the 4x400 relay.
Pretty exciting day today.
Yeah, it is exciting.
Yes.
Beautiful weather. It's gotten hot outside. We are inside, and we are happy to be inside. We have 2 cameras on the ground?
Yes, ma'am, I believe so. And we have Karen taking pictures. Right now in Andrews, it's 85 degrees, and it's supposed to get to 86.
So there's another one of our camera views, and there's another one of our camera views. So we have one at the finish, the one up here at the top that Bruno's running, and as well as
50-yard line.
the 50-yard line.
Oh, yeah.
So Jamie Vasquez says, Jamie from Coach Voss's class says, good luck to Haven. Oh, Jenny says, good luck to Haven Gaetan. And Kim Dutchover says, Sydney. And if she could, she'd put a bunch of hearts next to that.
Oh, she's one of my favorites. I have lots of favorites, but she's one of them.
As you should. So we're still waiting for the boys 4x100 to start. Each one of these have to be started on time or at that time. So we have at 3 o'clock is this one, 3:10 is the 800.
So they go by time. They don't just do one after another.
Well, they do, but let's say that these are every 10 minutes. Some are 20, some are 15. And they are in their blocks. So let's see what's going to happen.
And off they go.
Predictions. I want to say that I think Greenwood's gonna win this one.
Oh, you guys are allowed to predict.
I don't. Who's that? Did you say it was in lane
6. Lane 8 is Canyon.
Canyon.
Lane
they're up
6
there.
is West Plains.
This curve gets everyone though. Look.
Yeah. Oh, look
Yes.
at that one handoff.
That's amazing.
He missed that one handoff in lane 6.
Oh my!
He
who
did
was
have
that in lane 4?
Lane 4 we have
I believe
Andrews. No.
That's amazing.
Look at him
That's
go.
a very, very good lead that they have there.
That's excellent. So it looks like it was Andrews and then Canyon, and I apologize, I don't have the third finish on that one.
I think that was Greenwood.
Greenwood. If you guys will give me like what lane, then I can quickly try to look at it.
Okay.
So at 3:10, we're supposed to start the 800 meters, which is 2 laps.
That must be very scary. I would be so scared to do that.
It's so fun. I promise.
Oh, this is your, hey, talk about it. This is Giselle's event. So Giselle, go ahead and tell everybody everything you know.
Yeah, so like they said, it is 2 laps. Like I said before, the first lap is mainly for pace. The second lap, once you hit like the 200 mark, that's when you start taking off.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've seen you do it, Giselle. You always looked very locked in. Me, I don't know. I would have to carry my inhaler with me on that one.
What do you run? Don't you run sprints?
I do the 4x2 and the 4x4, but for district, I did not run the 4x2. So I
Okay.
just ran the 4x4 and did pole vault.
Awesome. The ladies are going up to their, looks like they have is it a staggered? Yep, they do
Yes.
a staggered start.
We never did a staggered start. We would always do waterfall.
Yeah, nope, this is going to be a staggered start because even though it's far from whichever lane, it's still the same around.
Same distance.
And do they have to stay in the same lane G, or can they all come into lane 1?
Well, right now, since they're doing stagger, I believe once they hit those cones over there, at the very far, the first 100, I believe they can waterfall in.
That is cool, though. Just so they don't all hit each other, right?
Yes.
Right.
If not, they will waterfall right here at the very start.
Yeah.
We have Kathy Kane says, "Go Mustangs."
I love being able to come to all the different schools and just support everyone.
I do too. I
So
that's what I'm
amazing.
excited. Yeah, of course we're from Fort Stockton and we have our favorites, but it's really neat to be able to
Support everyone
And we've
still.
seen some of these runners because they've been coming to our meets, so it's neat to. All right, gun is up.
And they're off.
Oh my, strong start for all of them.
Strong start.
Very strong start for whoever that is in lane 4.
I was about to say that.
Great minds think alike, I'm telling you.
Yeah, great minds, I'm telling you. Let me tell you guys who is running in this race. Well, I have just a little bit of time.
Here we
We
go.
have Addison Bristow from Canyon, Avery Brown from Canyon, Emily Gross from Dumas, May Savage from Greenwood, she's in lane 4, Mikhaili Morrison from Andrews, Elise Santiago from Monahans, and Alyssa Barroa from Greenwood.
That girl up there, she has a very good lead.
Very.
She sure does. That would be Addison Bristow from Canyon.
That's amazing.
Wow.
Her strides are beautiful.
She has a really strong stride.
Yeah.
Probably pretty tall, especially the second one as well. Now it's harder to tell you who's who because they're not staying in lanes, but the gal in the first lane, she is going.
Now, from what I know with the 800, whenever I run this, the first lap you really don't remember it. The second lap is what everyone remembers. Tends to purely kill people.
Wow,
The second
she
lap.
is flying. She has. Let's do the football math. She is about 25 to 30 yards ahead.
That is amazing, though. Just being able to train, I'm sure she trains more than just what the school has her train.
Well, you bet you have to if you're going to be this
Yes.
caliber.
And she still isn't losing that stride.
No.
I believe we have Elise Santiago's grandmother on, and she says, "Good luck, Lobos, and to my granddaughter, Elise Santiago, love you, baby, with a green heart." So glad you are
As
able
she's
to
on
watch
her-
it.
last stretch of this 100.
She is.
doing amazing.
She is really a strong
Look at
runner.
this lead that she has in these two girls.
Looks like
competing
second
for
and third.
second.
Yeah, second and third might be
Yes.
locked in.
Yes. Oh, she finished with a very
good start.
She did have a very good
gap.
start.
This is amazing.
We have runners 4 and 5 coming in.
It's a long race without being a long race, if that makes sense.
It does make sense, 100%.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and read the athletes for the boys 800 meter run. We have Luke Smiley from Andrews, Josh Galvan from Monahans, Ethan Labou from Canyon, Jason Smith from Canyon, Dominic San Miguel from Canyon, Brady McGowan from Monahans, Christian Garcia from Borger, and Cade Adams from Andrews. And that'll be our 1 through 8 starters for the 800 meter run. I believe as when I'm on the mic, I think it's important to announce every single player because our athlete, because that's what.
To be recognized.
Oh yeah, you want to be. Joelle, you asked what heat is this? We don't have heats. These are all finals. So we're doing we've done the 4x100. We did the 800 is currently now. After this, they'll set up for the 100 hurdles and the 110 hurdles. And then after that, it'll be the 100 meters. So again, we're doing a staggered start for the 800, and next we'll roll into the 100 meter hurdles.
Everything's locked except for those over there.
Here we go, guns up.
And off they go.
Joel Vasquez says, when is the 4x200? The 4x200 is at 4 o'clock or soon after.
And now they're all coming. What did you call it? Waterfall?
Yes.
Yeah, now they're going to waterfall in. Good term.
There's only one group for each.
I like how they're all staying packed together.
Yes.
Then all of a sudden they'll slingshot around and they'll blow each other away.
Yep.
They're doing amazing.
Andrews has the lead right now.
And that's Canyon?
Or Canyon second.
Yes, second, not in the back.
Looks like he is going to whip
and
around
he is
him.
going into first. That is amazing.
That is Canyon running. Right now it's Canyon first, then Andrews.
Yes.
Whoa, okay, he's starting to pull
Away from them, yes. Getting, I would say he has about 5, what is it?
Not about 10-yard lead. Not even a 10-yard lead. That's,
Yes. This is amazing, though, for them.
It really is. The individual from Canyon that is coming around, there's 3 from Canyon, so I can't tell you which one it is. My guess is it might be Ethan Labou.
Strides.
That looks like it's Canyon 1, 2, and 3 coming around for first, second, and third.
And we have Josh, right? I think his name is from Monahans.
Yes, Josh Galvan's coming in on 4th.
You can tell Canyon really trains.
Yeah, Canyon did well. Canyon hit that at 1, 2, and 3. I don't know the individuals, but I can tell
That
you.
is amazing.
All 3.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 was Monahans.
Yes, that is amazing because it's just amazing. And now they're setting up the hurdles, right?
Yeah, they're setting up the hurdles for the 100 hurdles. We're going to do the ladies first. So let me go ahead and announce who they are. We have Austin Flowers from Seminole, Brooklyn Kinsey from Canyon, Cedar Recker from Andrews, Jackson Heiser from Greenwood, Lila Ellis from Seminole, Sydney Winfrey from Canyon, Isabel Smith from West Plains, and Addison Cunningham from Canyon.
So I believe they don't do heats in this. It's just.
It is just
one
finals.
and done.
Yes, you are correct. That's what someone was asking. Which, if you're not used to watching this or paying attention, you wouldn't just know. But yeah, Joelle, great questions. I'm on the social media, the Facebook, as well as the YouTube.
And we're open to answer any questions, guys. So if y'all do have questions, let us know.
Right, and if there's something that you would like I had someone earlier clarifying that this athlete participating was not the athlete that we said, please let us know.
Yes, please. We do not know everybody, especially when they're running the 800 and stuff like that, and they're all packed together.
Correct. Abel Salazar is watching from Austin, Texas. Is it humid in Austin today?
It is very hot over here.
It's a little warm, but we don't have the humidity like you guys do.
I remember I would go to my Abby's house, and it was all in the summer, and it was always so hot over there.
Oh, I bet.
Just the humidity. I hated to go outside because I felt so nasty.
I am not a humid person. Candace Kendrick said go May. I believe that was for the last race, not this one. Again, they're setting up the 100-meter hurdles right now.
Yes.
And then they'll move them a little bit for the 110, and they'll raise them up for the men, for the boys. Cynthia Sinaceto says, run like the wind, Haven, good luck. Abel Salazar said it's hot and humid in Austin. I bet you can keep that today.
Humidity over there.
That was one thing moving to Texas so many years ago. I did not know what humidity was till I got here. And I thought Abilene was humid at one point, so now I've learned. Again, today we have no wind, which is really nice. They're not having to compete. If there is a wind, it sure isn't much.
Just a little breeze.
And that would be our camera one at the top. And Jerry Diaz says, good luck from Nick, Ray, Joel, Rigo, and Jerry. And Ashley Atterbury says, Dumas volleyball shout out. Go Demons and Demonettes.
Up next, to win 100-meter hurdles. In lane 1, Lila Ellis from Seminole. Lane 2, Isabel Smith from West Plains.
Oh, Kathy. Oh, Kathy. She's watched. She's been with us before. She is from Wyoming. I remember we had a digital conversation about that last time. Thank you for joining in again.
Yes.
I'm so glad you found us again. I'd love to continue and be able to, follow these kids all the way, but I'm sure there's other plans with other schools when it comes to, but this is a lot of fun today. It really is, being able to see the caliber of athletes and all the other schools that are,
lots of fun.
Yeah, the schools that are represented. They're still getting ready. The starter is talking to the athletes. They are not in the blocks or anything yet. They've had a couple practice runs.
I don't know if it's just me, but I love the way the hurdles, once they're put on the track.
They're so straight.
Yes.
Yeah, they're pretty careful. They want every athlete to have their own chance.
Yes. Everyone to be treated equally.
Oh, sure. And I like this camera shot right here that I'm looking at, that everybody's looking at right now.
Oh, that is amazing. That looks even more cooler.
I love that end of the race camera shot.
That's pretty.
Mr. Bates says,
and they're already on the blocks.
Good luck to the Panthers. Thank you, Mr. Bates.
Like Miss B and G have said before, the gun's up.
I think we have lane 6 having a little bit of trouble getting in the blocks.
And they are jumping over the hurdles.
Oh. Yes. But Canyon in the lead right now.
And I would say Seminole in second?
Yes, I believe so.
Looks like it might be Greenwood in third. I don't know. We had lane 3. Looked like she tried to. That was Miss Cedar Recker from Andrews maybe. again, where our vantage point, we don't have the timing with us like we do. So it's kind of hard to see.
Ooh.
All right, thank you, Tristan. I'm going to go to Athletic Net, see if I can see if I can
Get the results live.
get the results live to help y'all.
Aid Bledsoe from Randall. Second place. Will Swift.
They are now moving the
Round range.
Hurdles. I called them the risers last time.
For the 110 hurdles, right?
Correct. Now they're doing 110, which is the guys.
So is it like the girls run just the 100 and the boys run a 110?
Yes, correct.
Angel Smith from Greenwood.
That's amazing.
Yeah, they're going to
And in first place.
they're going to reset them, and I believe they raise them up.
Yes, they do.
Oh, let me read. I got distracted. Not in this one. So we have Isaac Dominguez, lane 1, Hereford. Reese Waddell, Dumas, lane 2. Elijah Lada from Canyon, lane 3. Cody Mayhew from Randall. Kason Brooks, lane 5. Sorry, Greenwood. Dakota Underhill, 6. Greenwood. Brody Nelson. Andrews, lane 6, lane 7, lane 8 is Adrian Miller.
In lane 7, Brody Nelson from Andrews. And in lane 8, Cody Mayhew from Randall.
It looks like over here we have the Andrews students just coming to watch and support, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, that is neat. This is definitely a stadium that you call is a bowl.
I think that's so cool.
Except walking up here.
It's a very, very, very steep, let me tell you.
And we have a lot of stuff.
Yes, a lot of equipment.
We have like 3 little, what are those called? Wagons?
Wagons.
I was about to call it a wagoneer.
Yeah, we have little wagoneers, a wagonette.
Full of bunch of equipment.
Yeah,
Yes,
it takes
heavy equipment.
Yeah, it takes all of us to get up here.
Yes. My calves were burning everything.
Dalton Smith from that last race says, "Great job, Jackson. Your U.S. history class was cheering you on." Well, I bet you that was fun.
Fun. Just being able to watch in class is also amazing. Looks like they're jumping over the hurdles, just I guess to get the feel of it. It looks like the starter is talking to all of the boys. I guess just telling them how it's gonna go and everything. And for parents out there, like, what?
And I'm still looking up the athletic.net. I'm trying to find the results so I could be better prepared to tell you guys.
And off they go. Oh, and I think they had a false start.
They had a false start. They are pulling them back. Have you guys ever had a false start when you're running?
No, ma'am. I actually haven't.
I haven't experienced that either.
It looks like maybe something happened with the starter blocks.
Maybe.
Oh, yeah. Maybe whenever he was on them, it pushed
Look
back.
how far back it pushed him.
Yeah.
You know, each track is different at our school when they use the starter block, somebody usually stands on the back of it to make sure they don't go
yes,
anywhere.
just in case. I remember one time, thank God it was just during practice, I was going off the blocks and it slid back and I was like, oh my goodness. And I almost fell. They're all getting set up on the blocks, getting ready.
And I'm still trying to navigate, trying to find.
And off they go.
Again.
It looks like, ooh, 2 hurdles.
I want to say that's Hereford.
3, 4 hurdles have been hit.
Lane
from the
4,
camera.
we're looking at Cody Mayhew from Randall.
Oh.
Amazing.
Really?
All right.
Oh.
And boy, did they take those off there fast. Our next event that we are doing is the 100 meters.
Oh, yeah.
So 100 meters for the girls.
They must be extremely fast.
You know they are. Girls 100 meter dash, lane 1, Ryan Newbro Andrews. Lane 2, Alicia Moreno West Plains. Lane 3, Ashley Cortez Alvarez Andrews. Lane 4, Sydney Click from Greenwood. Lane 5, Adriana Soto from Monahans. Lane 6, Alexa Valenzuela from Parrington. Lane 7 is Crystal Johnson from Randall. And lane 8 is Miss Mia Fry from Dumas. Don says, let's go Hereford. And Zane Power says, great job, Reese, from the last race.
Up next, the women's 100 meter. In lane 1, Adriana Soto from Monahans. In lane 2, Crystal Johnson from Randall. In lane 3, Ashley Cortez Alvarez from Andrews. In lane 4, Alicia Moreno from West Plains. In lane 5, Ryan Newbro from Andrews.
Okay, so let me go ahead and read, try to catch up with the results.
From Greenwood.
The 4x100 meter relay, first place was Greenwood, second Andrews, third Dumas, fourth Randall, 5 West Plains, 6 Seminole, and 7 Pampa, 8 Monahans. Let me go to the women's 800 meter. I'll just do the women's first, and then we'll catch up with the guys. Addison Bristow first, Emily Gross second, Avery Brown third, fourth Reese Wilson, 5 May Savage, 6 Elise Santiago, 7 Makaylee Morrison, and 8 Allison Barron. We ran the. Oh no, we haven't done the hurdle. Yes, we've done the 100-meter hurdles. First, Brooklyn Kinsley. Second, Austin Flowers. Third, Jackson Heiser. Fourth, Cedar Recker. Fifth, Sydney Winfrey. Sixth, Lila Ellis. 7, Isabella Smith. And 8, Addison Cunningham. And for the boys or men, men's 4x100 relay. Randall first, Canyon second, Greenwood third, Andrews fourth, Monahan's fifth, West Plains sixth, Seminole seventh, and disqualification for Dumas. And moving on to the 800-meter run. This is one where we said Canyon was 1, 2, and 3. Sure enough, they were. Dominic San Miguel, Ethan LeBeau, Dason Smith, fourth, Josh Galvan. Fifth, Monahan's fifth was Luke Smiley from Andrews. Sixth was Braden McGowan Monahan. Seventh was Christian Garcia Borger. And eighth was Cade Adams.
Mr. B has all of these different tabs open up for us guys to just listen to all of y'all's guys' comments from athletic.net. There's a whole bunch of different ones.
I sure do.
Keep us all updated.
And then we have, for the last race we just saw, the men's 110, we have Isaac Dominguez from Hereford, Reese Waddell from Dumas, Cody Mayhew from Randall, fourth, Kason Brooks, Greenwood, Elijah Latta, Canyon, six, Brody Nelson, Andrews, 7, Adrian Miller, Andrews, 8, Dakota Underhill from Greenwood. Yay, I am caught up. I will try to keep up on this so you guys know what we're doing. And now we're at the 100 meters for the ladies.
Sydney Click from Greenwood. Please check in for the 100-meter dash.
Looks like on this one we may have lanes 3, 1, and 2 we don't have. We have lanes 3 through 8.
In fourth place, Kason Brooks from Greenwood.
And I'm going to have to ask Tristan to put me back on the other tab because I don't... Hold on, maybe I can figure this out.
Isaac Dominguez from Hereford.
And again, this event is supposed to happen at 3:40, so they actually have 5 minutes till we get started. Let's see if we can catch up on any comments that we might have. Galea Marquez says, are y'all going to show the runs on YouTube? Yes, ma'am. You may go to our YouTube website. It's exactly the same thing that you're seeing now. I'm going to go ahead and put that link in a reply to you on Facebook so you know where to find us. And then like and subscribe and you'll find us forever.
Oh, okay, there we go. They had me muted and I was talking to y'all.
Lady Lobo softball team is watching from practice. Go Lobos. Yay. And Lady Lobos. That is awesome. Thank you guys so much. That is cool that you're this must be your warm up, hopefully. Anissa Sanchez, one of our coaches from Fort Stockton, says, yay, go Panther and Prowlers from freshman athletics back in Fort Stockton. So maybe for athletics that's what they're doing and they're not working out. Yay, we love you guys for being there.
Yes.
Joanna Lopez, go Hereford. Someone else says, let's go Soto for the Lobos. This morning was kind of fun being able to give shout outs to the different classes.
Coach Sanchez said, hi, Sydney. Hi, Coach Sanchez.
Josh Galvan from Monahan's. In third place, Jason Smith from Canyon.
So
Second place,
silly.
Ethan
She
LeBeau
is
from
so
Canyon.
silly.
And in first place, Dominic San Miguel from Canyon.
I don't know if any of y'all know Coach Sanchi, but if y'all ever hear her bark, it's something. Her little bark. When I think of Coach Sanchi, I think of her little bark.
Tristan, how do I go back to the lineup? What was your... Okay. I mean, tabs. Oh no.
That's okay. Remember, we are teaching no matter what we're doing right now. So this is a
it's all a learn.
muted. Oh no, I'm not.
Oh my.
Like I was saying, it's all a learning experience for everyone because we have different people joining at different times. Like me, I barely joined since I guess. I don't know what home game it was, but it was one of the home games.
Baseball.
Baseball.
Was it in Monahan's?
No, it was in Stockton.
Okay.
Because remember, I was sitting next to you eating my snacks.
Oh, that's right. You were
With Karina, yes.
That's right. Oh, it was a baseball game because we asked you guys down at the end. You almost got hit with a foul ball.
Yes,
I do remember that.
And I tried running, and Tristan was like, "Save the ball!" Or
Save the camera.
The ball. Save the camera. Coach G said, "Go, Sid, go." It looks like they're giving awards down there.
Yes, so you're going to be doing the podium in between. Again, this one can't start till 3:40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're almost halfway through. These meets are super fast.
Yes, but so much fun.
It is. Looks like they're getting ready to get into the blocks.
Go ahead and get started because you said they start at 45, right?
3:40.
Oh, 40.
So I think if they're a little behind, it's not as much as, but I know, wasn't that the Swizzle? Yep. He is telling them. And remember, this is the 100 meter. Yes. We have lane 1, Andrews, 2, West Plains, 3, Andrews, 4, Greenwood, 5, Monahans, 6, Parrington, 7, Randall, and 8, Dumas. Looks like we might have had a couple substitutions, but we don't have that information.
It looks like we're missing lane number 7, though, right?
Looks like we're missing lane 7 and 1 and 2.
Oh. That is amazing.
We
to
go.
be able to run that fast.
That's what I say.
Now announcing the results from the women's 800 meter run. In 4th place, Reese Wilson from Canyon. In 3rd place, Avery Brown from Canyon. In 2nd place, Emily Gross from Dumas. And in 1st place,
next
Aston
one we
Bristow
have is
from
the
Canyon.
girls 100 meter run wheelchair event at 3:45.
That is so awesome. I don't think I've ever seen this before.
Oh,
like
there was an athlete from Monahans a couple of years ago that was really neat to look at.
That's cool.
I only have one in the division. There's 2 out there. I have lane 3 from Randall, Taylor Brandt.
That is so cool. I bet those wheelchairs are expensive, though.
Oh, I'm sure they are. It's not your average everyday wheelchair.
Yes, that's so cool.
Isn't that cool that they do this?
Yes.
Again, there's no limitations on
Never.
what you can do.
And they're off.
You're mine too, Annie.
I'm sure it's really hard too from a stop to be able to go.
Yes.
The time I have here is 21.20 seconds.
That is amazing. They're going super fast.
And my guess is that is Miss Brandt from Randall.
And he is in first.
Yeah, good job. Which means that they will
Amazing.
get to move on.
That is awesome.
Next thing we're going to do is the men's 100 meter. We have in lane 1, Bo Hudson from Andrews. Lane 2, Connor Cockrell from Canyon. Lane 3, Ben Machuca from Pecos. Phoenix Sherwood from Randall. Lane 4, Eduardo Hernandez from Fort Stockton. Do you guys know who that guy is? Caden Miller, lane 6 from Randall. Mason Lee, lane 7 from Greenwood. And Brian Liscano from Hereford. And we have 2 seniors running. And 3 sophomores, which is pretty cool that they get to move up.
Yes.
Eduardo Hernandez from Fort Stockton is a junior. And I think they went to, did they, I don't know, I may be wrong. I don't think they went to state last year, but.
No, I don't think he went to state in the 100.
I don't know.
No idea.
He is fast.
Very, very, very fast.
So for the results for what we the girls 100, and you guys remind me since I'm switching back if I say something wrong. Girls 100 meters is Adriana Soto, Monahan's first. Crystal Johnson, Randall. Ashley Cortez Alvarez, Andrews. 3 is I don't know if these are there. No, I'm sorry, these are not the finals. Are we getting ready to start the 100 meter? In the Olympics, these are called the fastest fastest.
That is amazing to be able to get this far in. Because to run the 100, you gotta be pretty fast.
You have to be really fast.
And off they go.
And there they go.
Eduardo.
He's speeding down. Oh my.
That is amazing.
Oh my goodness.
Looks like
That was
Eduardo
amazing.
might have gotten second on that one. I'm going to pull up the results and see if we can give those to you.
Those guys were fast. Oh my goodness.
Very fast.
At 4 p.m. we'll be doing the 4x200 meter relay. So we have about 15 minutes. And I'm going to let y'all know the results on that. Hey, I think I figured this out. The 110 meter hurdles, we did give you those. The 100 meter dash has not been scored yet, so we'll wait on that one.
Cash Bunk from Randall. In third place, Jeremiah Davis from Pamela. In second place, Dylan Payton from Greenwood. And in first place, Colin Miller from Randall.
As soon as I score the 100, I will be giving all the results. On both ends. We're waiting for the girls 100 meter wheelchair score as well. While we're waiting, let me do a couple field events if I don't mess this up. Let me find them. Starting with the ladies. Women's discus throw 4A. First place went to Monahan's Valerie Hunt, Carly Schwab from Monahan. Second place, Angel Smith. Third place from Greenwood. Fourth place was Miss Cora Bridges. Moving on to women's high jump. First place, Tanera Gray. Second, Cedar Recker. Third, Lauren Vasquez from Andrews. And fourth, Alexis Estrada. And going to the long jump. No results yet. Going down to the long jump has been scored. Oh, I don't have any display on that one, so apologize for that. Pole vault, I don't have a lot of the results because again, it's they're uploading them. So we'll wait on that for a moment. Again, we're waiting for the 4 o'clock start time of the 4x200 relay.
Like, do you want him standing in the bleachers or what? Alright.
Interested in numbers. Right now we have 174 people watching on YouTube. So thank you guys for all being there together. And 12 people on Facebook. YouTube is usually our highest. However they find it.
Okay, right there.
Yes, thank you so much for the support, guys. Make sure y'all like and comment where y'all are from and what team y'all are rooting for.
You bet. If any of you guys have any advice, we'll pass it on to them digitally, not like real coaches, but.
Yeah, right on the money.
All right, so we have the results for the 100-meter dash. We have Phoenix Sherwood first place with a 10:64. Caden Miller second from Randall, 10:88. Eduardo Hernandez third place from Fort Stockton with a 10:88. Oh, wow, that was a tie then. And Ben Machuca from Pecos, 11:11. Fourth place. So that's your first to fourth place. And let me see if I can pull up the girls. I don't believe I did the girls, but I'm going to do them again. The 100-meter dash for the girls is Rylan Newbro from Andrews with a 12:69. Ashley Cortez Alvarez from Andrews at 12:86. Third place, Alexa Valenzuela from Parrington, 12:95. Fourth place, Adriana Soto from Monahans with a 12:96. Wow, a hundredth of a second separated third and fourth in that one. What's that style, Sydney and Giselle, that the girls do with their braids? What is that
bubble
called?
braids.
Bubble braids.
Look at mine in this picture.
I saw yours in that picture. The 100-meter wheelchair was, first place was Taylor Brandt from Randall with a 22:25. So congratulations, that was actually very fun to watch. I don't see anybody on the track yet. We're waiting till 4 o'clock for the 4x200 meter relay.
I have 9 minutes left to get
9 minutes left. There you go, watching that time. And Abby is back with us watching from Fort Davis. Casey Welch says, would you please give a shout out to my 9th period Avid class in Greenwood? Thank y'all for doing this. So, my Avid friends in Greenwood, thank you guys for watching. and I believe most of y'all are juniors, seniors, maybe. It is a advancement for via individual determination. It is a great program to keep kids successful in school. So thank you guys for watching. When you graduate, you need to go out and rule the world.
Yes.
Because quite honestly, it's going to be people like you that'll be taking care of all of us as we get older. Not you two. I'm talking about me that time. So thank you, and thank you to that teacher for tuning in all day. So Miss Casey Welch, thank you so much for tuning in and having it being played in your classroom. I talked about this during the field events. I like to have it on in class because I like the background noise.
Yes.
I really think that's a lot of fun. Miss Casey, if you haven't done it yet, after the track meet tomorrow, get on YouTube and look up the Big Bear Valley Eagles because we watch those all the time in our classroom. So that's just my little part of it. It looks like we have a lot of people from Greenwood. I know Fort Stockton gets out at 4:30 today. I don't know what other time all the other schools get out. Our day is 7:30 to 4:30 every day. It looks like in the middle on the 25-yard line, they are lining up the relay teams like they do at our track meets. We have been on for 5 hours. Oh, Miss Crystal says, "Go Lobos," watching all the way from Galveston. I could be in Galveston right now with some water, except humidity.
I really love Galveston. So fun over there.
First time we went to Galveston, we did the boardwalk and rode all the rides. I had never been down there. That was a lot of fun. My favorite place to eat down there is Bubba Gump's on the pier. It's one of my favorite places to eat.
I think I've tried that once.
What's your favorite ride at like over there?
They have rides in Galveston?
They have a boardwalk.
For real?
We've actually never been to that.
I've never
really?
been to that either.
Yeah, they do. And they also have a...
I'm trying to remember what Galveston is, but I don't know what that is, I don't think. I sound familiar, though.
It's past Houston.
Oh, yes.
On the water.
Yes. Is that where they were Oh, no, that was South.
Where the 3 pyramids are, Moody Gardens.
Yeah, and the, what is it? The water park?
Yes.
Slitherbaum. I'd never been one to those till I went there. So, obviously, we're just filling up time till they get these girls out here. I'm sending somebody a message about where we're
getting all the results on.
I think I've learned how to tab it now, so I won't be such a mess up. If there's results you guys would like me to talk about,
yes, just let us know. And anything else y'all would like for us to ask questions about, just ask them, guys.
Yeah, if you can't tell, the 3 of us, we like to talk. Which I know is such a surprise.
It looks like they're getting ready to run again. And what are we about to run, Miss B?
We are about to run the 4x200 meter or 4x200 meter relay. And explain to our wonderful listeners, what is that called?
That is where you have 4 different exchanges and everyone runs a 200. That is exactly what that is.
Nice. Is a 200 harder than a 100?
A 200 actually is longer, but I honestly don't know. I feel like not that it's harder, it's just longer.
Yeah, and then we'll have those of you that can see, we have flaggers. We have 2 exchanges on this one?
No, 4 exchanges.
4 exchanges. So, but 2
flags.
2 and a 2 and a 2 and a 2.
Oh, yes,
okay.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. We'll have the flaggers, and when the flagger goes to the white, we'll know that they're ready to go. I didn't know this till we got our new track in Fort Stockton. This track is dark gray.
Yes.
And the light gray that you see on the edges That's the exchange.
Oh,
That's
yes,
like where
that
they
is.
can. Which
Yes,
I didn't.
ma'am.
I didn't know. I didn't know
You
that's
just thought
what
it
they
was
did
like
it for.
that?
Yeah, I just thought it was like, oh, how cool! It's two-tone, but
It looks like in the first lane we have Fort Stockton.
let me go ahead and read our. I do think we might. Let me go ahead and read the girls that are in this.
Yes, please.
We have 4x200. This is the girls first. It's relay team A. Andrews lane 1, Greenwood lane 2, Randall lane 3.
I think the order is
I think
mixed
it
up.
is.
I think it
off,
is really
yes.
mixed up.
Yes.
So
These are the people that are running it. Yes.
yes. It looks like we have Fort Stockton in the first, but did they reverse it? Maybe no. I'm going to
no
go ahead and do it
idea.
the way it is here.
Okay. Yes.
Andrews, Greenwood, Randall, West Plains, Dumas, Pampa, Monahans, and Fort Stockton. The top seed is Andrews at 144.03. And I know that's not their lane positions because I want to say
Their switch.
their fourth is the, I think first place is in lane 4 maybe from the seed. But I am not. I don't want to make I don't want to say it wrong.
I don't want to make the decision.
I don't want to make that decision today.
Not today. Maybe another day. Maybe next year.
Not even another day. And again, this is the 4x200 girls. That's glad I could help. That was a lot to type.
I know. I saw you typing it. She was trying to type a link.
That is Lizette Robles. Again, my camera's a little delayed, but that is our senior Lizette that is running.
Yes.
And
How exciting.
Yeah, it is exciting for
I
her.
don't know who our second leg is, but it does look like our third leg is... Oh, our second leg is Areli.
Yes.
And then I think
It's Tiara.
And then it's Haven.
Haven.
Yes.
And
Yes,
Sylvia Franco says, good luck, Haven. Nana loves you.
Oh.
Yeah, and I know Theada's parents, they put something on earlier, I think during the break or right before, that we know that they're here.
Yes.
Thank goodness this room finally cooled down, huh?
Yes. This
It
room
was-
is very tiny with all of us in here.
Yeah, but boy, are we thankful they let us do
Yes,
this
very
indoors.
blessed and thankful.
Miss Green says, go Prowlers.
Yay.
You can do it. And Jill McClellan says, when you announce the places, could you please say the school? Absolutely. Now that I think I figured out my tabs, yes, ma'am, I'll be glad to do that. Thank you for letting us know, and then thank you for backing it up with a positive.
Yes.
Appreciate
please.
that.
Looks like they're getting into their blocks right now.
Right. Ryan Cortez, you are correct. Camera angles do it no justice. We're limited on where we can be. And we're having some battery issues with some of our streaming equipment. But you're right. Some of this could be a whole lot. There's always, the Olympics have a
And
running
off they
one.
go.
And there they go.
Here goes Lisette.
Yeah, the Olympics, you girls know that there's a camera that goes around the track.
Yes,
Yeah.
I have.
I
I've
would.
seen that.
We could invest in one of those.
That'd be cool.
It wouldn't happen.
That'd be pretty cool, though.
Pretty neat.
Yes. And off Areli goes. It looks like we have...
Getting ready. This is the third exchange.
Yes, ma'am.
And again, I still think at this point it may be just anybody's race. They sure do have some bright shoes on this year. That is so cool.
That is awesome. And off Theata goes. And she's starting off pretty strong.
Theata's she's a really good runner. She is
She's
super fast.
amazing. She's a very, very nice.
We have a very split field. We have 4, 3, and a 1.
Yeah.
We'll see if the 1, 2, 3, and 4 still stay the same.
And off Haven is going as our anchor, our last exchange.
We have lane 5, who is in the lead right now. And now it just comes down to, a sprint.
Yes, it looks like Haven is catching up to this Monaghan's girl. Trying her best, giving it her all.
You bet.
That's all
I
we
think-
can do here.
Yes, everybody does that.
Yes.
So that was the completion of the 4x200 ladies
And
relay.
they're
We will
starting the boys.
set up for the boys. I am waiting for results so I can give you guys those. While we're waiting on results, let me go ahead and mention the guys. So we have lane 1 Monaghan's, lane 2 Randall, lane 3 Fort Stockton, lane 4 Dumas, lane 5 Greenwood, lane 6 West Plains, lane 7 Seminole, and lane 8 Canyon.
Hey, those were correct.
Yeah, that one was this time. I've tried to
Yes.
move to a different one. I'm on the live results now. I think I'm learning how to do it. And then I'm gonna... And then when they score it, I think I can read it. Now that I know how to do this. We're waiting for the results of the 4x200 meter relay for the ladies. Again, it looks like Monaghan's is lane 1. Fort Stockton is lane 3. I believe.
Oh my, I got scared. I looked down at CS and thought he wasn't wearing any shoes.
Oh, because he's
It
wearing...
doesn't look like he's wearing any shoes, huh?
No, he does. Yeah, those are flesh colored if I've ever seen. I bet you did. Did you know that in 1984 there was a South African young girl named Zola Budd, and she ran barefoot?
Really?
That's cool.
Yeah, I actually, which tells my age, I actually got to go to the 1984 Olympics with my dad, and I got to watch her run.
That is
And
actually really cool.
she taped her toes to keep them. I don't know why, but she taped her toes and she ran without shoes.
That is
Wow.
cool, though. That is very neat.
And someone is saying the camera angle is better. Don't zoom in, please. And then someone says, "Let's go, Leland. Great camera work. Always putting in the work for Panther Pride."
It looks like our first leg is Zeke Espino.
Is that Zeke?
Yes.
Yeah, they don't have on this. They don't have the They don't have the names on some of them, so I just didn't say the names. I said the school. So, in the last race with a time of 1:43.15, first place was Andrews, second Randall, 1:44.45, third place West Plains, 1:44.64, fourth Greenwood, 1:44.85, fifth Dumas, 1:45.47, sixth Pampa, 1:46.30, seven Monaghan's, 1:51.69, and rounding up, eighth was Fort Stockton, 1:51.85. And again, we are getting ready for the 4x200 men's relay.
Looks like the coaches are talking to Zeke.
What would you tell Zeke at this point?
Give it to God. Give it all you got.
I agree. Yeah, I don't have the list of runners for Monaghan's, Fort Stockton, Greenwood, or Seminole for this one. But we do have their relays. Again, Monaghan's lane 1, Randall lane 2, 3 Fort Stockton, 4 Dumas, 5 Greenwood, 6 West Plains, 7 Seminole, and 8 Canyon. I don't think I've ever had this many tabs open.
Looks like they're on the block. The gun is up. And
Here we
off
go.
they go.
They're getting a pretty fast start.
Yes. Doing amazing.
Getting ready to go off to the first exchange.
I believe it passing off to Zane
Yes.
Castillo.
And off Zane goes. Commentator's trying to close that gap as best as he can.
He sure is. We have a good race going on right here.
Yes. Look around.
Handing off to
And it
Christian
looks
Soto.
In front, we have Canyon. And I believe Christian Soto is giving it to Eduardo.
I believe he is. That's one that's going to be fun to watch.
Yes.
And there he goes. Good grief, look at him run.
Amazing.
As they come around to the last 110, 100 yards.
We have Greenwood and Pampa, right?
I believe so. 1 and 2.
Yes. And Eduardo making a comeback for us. Look at him go.
He sure is. Boy, he is. Go, Eduardo, go. It looks like Fort Stockton might have been fifth on that race. We'll know here in the middle.
Yes. Doing the best that they can.
Yes, they did. All right, our next event is going to be the 400 at 4:20. Wow, it only took 8 minutes to run both those races. That's a pretty well-run meet. So the 400 is at 4:20. While we're waiting, I'm going to go ahead and read the young ladies that'll be participating. We have Liliana Cotto from Greenwood Lane 1, Lane 2 Cleo Payne Willis from Kenyon, Lane 3 Riley Wolf from Seminole, Lane 4 is Kinsley Betancourt from West Plains, Lane 5 is Cambry Crow from Seminole, Lane 6 is Reese Wilson from Canyon, Lane 7 is Macy Miller from Andrews, Lane 8 is Hannah Hernandez from Dumas. I've always liked when we announced at our meets Riley Wolf and Cambry Crow. Like they always run, they're from Seminole, and they always run in those events. And I always think about they're pretty good names for like a movie. All right, we're waiting for the results for the 4x200 men's. And as soon as we get those, we will let you know.
Miss B, what race is after this?
So after this, we have the 400. The 400. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, the 400 at 4:20. At 4:40, we have the 300-meter hurdles. And 4:55, we have the 200-meter. So we are 5 events from finishing. Yeah, I agree with you, Miss Green. That was a great comeback for Eduardo. He is fast.
Very speedy. The AR said, "Let's go Panthers."
I would say, Bruno, this is your first time you've been a trooper.
I know.
Today. Indoors, outdoors.
Up and down the stairs.
Up and down the stairs.
Up and down the mountain.
The slope.
Yeah, the slope. Again, we're waiting for the 400 at 4:20. We have about 9 minutes that we're waiting.
It looks like they are doing the podium right now with Eduardo in third place.
Oh, wow, he got third. That's great.
Yes.
Very nice.
Second place, Red. In first place, Ed.
Looks like the Pecos Eagles got fourth.
Yeah. An amazing job.
said the next event starts at 4:20.
Yes, ma'am. 4:20.
So about 8 more minutes.
About 8 more minutes. Man, what can we talk about for 8 minutes?
We can
About
talk
how
about
amazing you are.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, stop. Keep talking. Oh, stop. Keep talking.
How nice is.
Oh, Jennifer from Parrington High School Cheer says, y'all need to do this for the regional track meet. You know what? I agree. I don't know what, again, it's a UIL. This is like a playoff game to football. So if we want to do a playoff game, we have to email UIL and fill out a form and ask for permission.
Yeah.
They have some requirements to make sure it's a quality broadcast. We also like to contact the schools. And boy, I'm game if the kids are game. I don't even know when it is. But this is, I absolutely love, we're tired and it's been a long day. The kids are troopers. MJ got a snow cone.
Did he actually?
Yeah, he's
Oh
showing
my
it to us.
God.
Wow.
Where's he at?
He's right down here.
Wow.
Sorry, we're distracted by the snow cones that are other guys. I'm glad they're doing
Snow
it.
cone.
He is laughing
Where
at
is
us
the
now.
snow cone truck at?
It was out there in the back. Super smart. Yeah, as soon as you get there's one at the gate. If y'all are fast enough, I'd let you go down there. But
I'll have an asthma attack.
I would.
yeah, but Miss Jennifer, I would absolutely love to be able to do this for the regional. You know, we've only been doing this. This is our first big track meet like this, but as a broadcasting group, we've only been doing this for a year and 2 months, maybe in the school year, not consecutive. And I really have to brag on our students for stepping up, and some of them, like Bruno today, he's never touched a camera. And he's doing a great job, and some of them, like Mason's directing it. He's a freshman. He just turned 15, and he's directing this entire thing. Of course, it wouldn't be possible without the guidance of Tristan. But they call him, what is it? Coach Dimedia, Teacher Baragon or something. I've really enjoyed helping the students, watching you do it. And of course, you know, it wouldn't be possible without the support of our school district, Fort Stockton ISD, our school board members, our transportation department. They made sure that we had a really nice, one of our newer buses, super comfortable to come up. It's really good for our equipment to be protected in the cargo area, and we are able to work on things coming up and to work on things going back, because the overlays and everything, normally we have a timer, but we didn't do that this time. But it's really great of everything that we do, and we appreciate you guys watching, and we appreciate our school district and our teachers and everybody supporting what we're doing. So thank you. Yeah, I may just ask Tristan, hey, do you want to do it? And we'll see what they say. Never hurts to ask. Matt Poulis says, great job on the broadcast. Go Mustangs. Matt Poulis, he graduated from Fort Stockton High School. He lives up here now.
That is awesome.
I believe his son Peyton might be a senior. Neat family. In fact, I believe Andrews just had their prom last weekend.
That's cool.
Yeah. So we are doing the 4:20 start, the 400 meters. And I believe I already announced the ladies, correct? Okay, thank you. I'm glad Bruno's listening to me. We have, again, in the lanes, by school, Greenwood Lane 1, Canyon Lane 2, Seminole Lane 3, West Plains Lane 4, Seminole Lane 5, 6, Canyon Lane 6, Andrews Lane 7, and Dumas Lane 8.
I'm about to call MJ to go down there.
I know.
And get the snow cone. I keep looking at him.
I was about to ask.
Didn't you get one earlier, G? What flavor did you get?
I think.
You've already had, wait, hold on. You've already had a snow cone today?
You haven't seen his shirt?
I accidentally spilled a little.
We all got these new shirts from Gandy Inc. And
No, these are from
Art Creations in
Oh,
Fort
Art
Stockton.
Creations. Oh, that's amazing. We got them
Yeah.
from Art Creations.
From the Rancherias. We wanted to
That's
make sure
amazing.
that Tristan wanted to make sure you guys were I recognized today since we're doing
Yes.
such a bigger meet.
They're so much fun. Well, like I was saying, we're wearing these amazing shirts and they're white, and G was eating a red snow cone. I don't know what flavor it was, but
It's cherry.
she got some on her shirt.
But it's red.
Yep. Shout out to Yvonne Lupon for getting the snow cone.
Yvonne got you. He's in my class.
I'm about to call him too.
I think I might fail him now.
Oh gosh.
Let's not do that.
Never. On the 50-yard line right now, they are doing they're doing the podium results for the relay. Which we had already given y'all the results for that. I sure like the color of those. Greenwood. We always talk about how Greenwood is light blue, red, and white.
Yes.
And today they all match, so I'm sure it's there has to be a reasoning.
Yeah.
There's actually a freshman, and he's on varsity, and he is super duper duper fast. I think his name is Andrick.
And you interviewed him.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, you
interview
sure did.
him.
I remember that.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, this time we didn't. They didn't say much about us going down and interviewing out here because it happened so fast.
Yes. And
Hey, look
everyone's
who's
in.
warming up out there at the 45.
Our
Our own Mr. Tumbleweed is getting ready to run.
I saw him. I was like, oh.
Yeah, he is.
Look
He
him
is.
go.
We'll brag on him in a minute, but he is. He is locked in.
Warming up for his 300 hurdles.
Which I can't even imagine. That's almost a whole. That's a lap running, distance and jumping. I just. Yeah, I'm so proud of him that he's a senior this year. But gosh, Gio is here.
Yes. He helps a lot out with the Tumbleweed Plus too.
Yeah, he does. We call him Mr. Tumbleweed. Someone messaged me and asked, we do daily broadcasts. We also do teacher segments for teachers in Fort Stockton that they would like to be featured.
And the podcast.
And we just started Tumbleweed Talk, the podcast, and it is going to grow by leaps and bounds. Tristan does it during his lunchtime, and the kids come in, or they've done it during class. It's a very hands-on classroom that he has done such a great job getting ready for a first semester of a teacher. And we are getting ready. The ladies are now in the blocks.
Ladies are on the block, the gun's up, and they are off.
Again, this is the 400. It is one
tough race.
One tough race around the track.
Looks like we have the Demonettes, right? Because they're girls?
Yes, they're very good. They are in lane 8, the Dumas Demonettes. We didn't know what they were yesterday when we were doing it, but we're glad that somebody told us.
And it looks like we have Seminole.
We do have Seminole in lanes 3 and 5.
Yes, and she is coming in first place.
So we have
with Greenwood coming in second.
Pretty good lead.
So lane 5 is Cambry Crow coming in.
With an
And then
amazing
right
lead.
behind her is West Plains Kinsley Benecourt. And lane 3 is Riley Wolf from Seminole. And finishing out is lane 6, Reese Witherspoon from Canyon. Again, those are unofficial results. And I can tell you 2 of those ladies are freshmen.
That is
that top
amazing.
4. In a minute I'll have the results and I'll be able to tell everyone.
That is very...
That is really cool.
I actually need to stop saying amazing because Coach Buelis was telling me that someone kept telling him that someone was saying amazing.
Oh, way too much.
just the way that, I guess the way I was saying it, they were like,
That's yeah. My
That's
favorite word
amazing.
was always awesome.
All right, looks like we have coming up. Let me find the event. This is going to be the girls 400 meter wheelchair run, and we have Tally Brandt again from Randall, who will be competing, and they have somebody else competing with her, but I don't know if maybe it's just a practice or a pacer. I don't have their information. But again, it'll be the 400 meter run wheelchair, and there will be one athlete, but I believe it's two. There's two on the track. And they are off. And again, I can't imagine how hard it is to push that off from a dead start. And it looks like over here on the other end of the stadium, it looks like we have the Andrews baseball team that is out here cheering on their athletes. So that is really neat.
That is very fantastic.
Yeah, that's neat. Fantastic. Look at you. Found another word.
G's mom sent that one to her.
Oh, cute.
And off they go. I'm sure their arms are burning.
Can you imagine that the upper body strength it takes to be able to
Yes.
run that?
I wonder how they turn. That is cool though.
I don't know. I don't know if that front wheel has a little bit of a swivel on it. We'll be able to see right here better.
Oh, yeah.
Especially for the girls, wheelchair racing is brand new to us, so
Yes.
we ask a lot of questions and try to get the answers as we're going.
Yes, looks like they're coming around.
And she has a very amazing lead.
Yes, she does.
And she's coming in very strong.
It's so interesting to see this.
Yes. Very interesting.
Oh, we do have our time on now. Good job, you guys. And she's coming up to the last 10 yards.
I was about to say she's safe.
She's safe. And the neatest thing is we can see the crowd, and the crowd is on their feet,
Yes,
applauding
cheering
and cheering them on, which,
And
you
the
know,
baseball team.
yeah, the baseball team, they are
Yes.
all, well, that's kind of what track is all about,
Yes.
too. Well done, both of them. So we're going to next be the 400 meters boys,
Yes.
and I shall 400, right? That's what we're doing?
Yes.
I looked down and lost my spot. Here we go. Lane 1, Kate Castillo from Fort Stockton. Lane 2, Alejandro Venegas from Parrington. Lane 3, Andrew Rodriguez from Greenwood. Lane 4, Emmett Stewart from Canyon. Lane 5, Kason Brooks from Greenwood. Lane 6, Baylor West from Canyon. Lane 7, Raider Harvey from Andrews. Lane 8, William Aikman from West Plains. The top seeded time for this is a 49.90.
That is amazing.
Yeah, it is cool. That is, I'm going to start saying. I say amazing, you say awesome, we'll be good. As soon as I get the results for the 400 wheelchair, I'll be able to
Yes. It
give you
looks
guys a time.
looks like they're all getting their blocks set up. Trying to see how it feels to run off of them.
I wonder if you can bring your own blocks. Like if you have a preference.
I wonder.
That I don't know.
And whenever we had our district in Fort Stockton, I saw other teams with different blocks. So I'm
maybe.
assuming yes.
Okay.
Maybe.
The 300 hurdles and 200 wheelchair at start line.
Can you move this one?
I believe we're looking at Bruno and MJ are down there in the camera, and we are looking at them. Oh, all three of them are down there.
Logan too.
Hey, how many kids does it take to run a camera?
One's eating an ice cream, or what is it, a snow cone?
One's eating, yeah, he's gonna show us his snow cone again.
Trying to rub it in our face.
Yeah.
Look at him.
One's on, oh, he's on a snow cone break. Wish y'all could see this.
I texted him and asked him first to give me a snow cone if I sent him money, and he told me no.
He
No,
told
I'm just
you that.
kidding. He
It's
said,
because
hold
he's
on.
busy.
Yes, he's told me to hold on. I'm
Maybe
just
we'll
kidding.
find snow cones afterwards.
Oh. I haven't spotted Karen. I've been trying to
Karen's
look for
gonna
her.
be somewhere on the floor.
Yes.
Taking photos.
Oh, she's sitting on the bleachers.
Oh, nice. All right, we are getting ready.
Oh, yes.
The runners are going to get in their blocks. Just so you know, for the 400-meter wheelchair, the time was 1:24:33 by Taylor Brandt from Randall.
That's amazing. That is fantastic. There.
And gun is up.
Off they go.
Again, it's Fort Stockton Lane 1, Perrington Lane 2, Greenwood Lane 3, Canyon Lane 4, Greenwood Lane 5, Canyon Lane 6, Andrews Lane 7, and West Plains Lane 8. So what are y'all thinking?
Right here on the curve, I think we'll see who's gonna be in first, because this curve right here, that's where everyone starts to
Yes.
kicking it. So this curve matters a lot.
Look at the baseball team cheering them on. That is so
Yes.
cool.
A cheer on for Kate Castillo.
So it looks like we have
Giving it their all.
both athletes, Emmett Stewart and Baylor West from Canyon, are going to be 1 and 2. And it looks like Andrew
Andrew.
Rodriguez and Kason Brooks from Greenwood are going to be 3 and 4. Again, we are unofficial times, but that's the position.
Looks like the boys are spreading the Tumbleweed Plus around.
Looks like they're giving the Tumbleweed Plus love. They are showing people
That is amazing.
what to get onto.
Yes.
All right, we're going to wait on the results for that. The next event is at 4:40, and it is the 300 hurdles, which I think would be one of the hardest because it's a distance.
wraparound,
Yeah, it's a
almost.
wraparound. It's a distance plus the endurance plus not falling over a hurdle. So we're going to do the 300-meter hurdles. Let me go ahead and read the ladies that are going to be running this today. We have Lane 1, Austin Flowers from Seminole. Lane 2, Sydney Winfrey from Canyon. Lane 3, Addison Warren from Seminole. Lane 4, Tanera Gray from Randall. Lane 5, Cedar Recker from Andrews. Lane 6, Brooklyn Kinsley from Canyon. Lane 7, Danielle Lopez from Monahans. Lane 8, Isabel Smith from West Plains. And they are getting everything set up. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sets of hurdles they have to jump over. And then they have about 95 yards of a sprint. Oh, thank you. We saw you guys spreading the tumbleweed love. The Greenwood superintendent is telling the kids that he loves what we're doing.
Yeah.
And we do too. You guys are what? Switching a battery? Awesome. Oh wow, Tumbleweed and Greenwood, we can be contracted to do their events too.
Yes, we could do it.
It is a lot of fun. I love that we spread the awareness.
Yeah, they do.
How much? How much is a snow cone? Yeah, I'm gonna catch up your money. Wait, what flavors?
Just use that. It's fine. I'll take a tiger's blood and lime. So I just gave everybody a Sudoku an order.
Okay.
Perfect. Don't you love technology community out there in social media world? He doesn't want to write it down what he wants, snow cones he wants. He says, I'm just going to take your order on...
When I'm there.
When I'm there. So again, wait, I was wrong. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 sets of hurdles that they have to run. And boy, there isn't much space between the last set of hurdles and the finish line on this one. So again, lane 1 is Seminole. Lane 2, Canyon. Lane 3, Seminole. Lane 4, Randall. Lane 5, Andrews. Lane 6, Canyon. Lane 7, Monahans. And lane 8, West Plains. Oh, Jason Driver says, send Mason for snow cones on us. Thank you, Jason Driver, but he is currently directing. He says, whoa, wait a minute. Jason, he is actually directing this entire meet. Gosh, I know you know how capable your son is, but you would be so proud of what he's done for us today. He's done what Tristan does, because Tristan's been all over the place. So, yeah, he's been boy, I sure like him hanging out. Says he wants to go do softball. We'll be back here in Andrews tomorrow for softball. Our 3rd road trip this week.
That is amazing.
Yeah, if we don't get along, I don't think the road trips are going to be any fun.
Thank God we all get along.
Yeah, Dorina Heflin says, go Tumbleweed Plus. Thank you, Dorina. Hope you guys are doing well, and hope our little guy, our #1 Little Panther fan, is feeling good. So Fort Stockton is technically been out of school now for 4 minutes. We'll see how many people continue on. The participation on our stream has been amazing today. It's been a lot of fun to be able to see what people are saying, the ones that are watching, the messages, the text messages we're getting off the side. It's really been a lot of fun. And we got to have Wingstop again.
Yes. It was amazing.
The cheerleaders always laugh because they say, what's her name? Miss...
That's Mimi?
Yeah, Miss Mimi, when they go on a cheerleading trip, they have to eat at Rosa's.
All the time.
But I enjoy Roses. I really do. And you have other little things
like little shops.
Yes, and there's KFC by there, there's Wingstop by there, there's Burger King, I believe so.
I believe so.
And so Mimi, they pay for our roses if we want roses, but if we want anything else, we're welcome to go.
On your own.
Yes.
Of course, the little stores like Dollar General are there, all that.
You have Starbucks close. That's always their favorite.
There actually is a little drink place there. It's pretty cool. Like a little thing. You just order it out the window.
It looks like we have MJ over there checking on Leland Ibarra, making sure that he is fine. He is doing okay. He's been out there in the sun this whole time. And we are still waiting. We have 5 minutes till this one starts. I guess people out on social media could quiz us, but don't make it too hard. Yay, Dorina, thank you for responding. I am so glad. I would like to take a nap at this point. I'm so glad that he's doing great. You're fine.
Miss B's just being awesome like always. Are you sure?
You used my word. Yeah, you're fine.
I did use your word. I'm sorry.
Yes, I did. Tristan's up here checking on everybody, checking on us, making sure that we've done results.
Doing everything.
Miss Marquez, I can do the results again for the 4x200 for the boys. They have been scored. We have first place for Greenwood with a 128.29. Second for Dumas, 128.53. Third for West Plains, 129 flat. Fourth for Canyon, 129.09. Boy, I told you guys that was a fast one.
Yes.
Fifth
very
place Fort
fast.
Stockton, 129.65. Sixth place Randall, 129.19 for Fort Stockton. Sixth for Randall, 129.65. Seminole, 130.01. And eighth, rounding out the competition, Monahans with 132.44. And let me see what else we have done. 400-meter dash 4A results. First place, Cambry Crow, Seminole, 58.45. She is a freshman.
That is awesome.
Yeah. Second place, Kinsley Benacourt, sophomore from West Plains, 1 minute 80 seconds, or 1 minute .80. I think that's hundredths, sorry. Riley Wolf third, Seminole 101.07. Fourth is Reese Wilson, Canyon 101.34. Fifth is Macy Millers, Andrews 103.25. Sixth is Liliana Cotto, Greenwood 104.12. Seven is Hannah Hernandez from Dumas 104.66. Eight is Cleo Payne Willis, Canyon 104.99. And going back, so that's everything we've done. Let me, they've scored the men. I don't know if I did this one or not, but let me go ahead and do it again. One is Baylor West Canyon, 48.57. This is the 400. Second is Emmett Stewart, Canyon, 48.72. Three is Andrew Rodriguez, Greenwood, 49.40. Four is Kason Brooks, Greenwood, 49.46. Fifth is Raider Harvey Andrews with 50 seconds. Sixth is William Aikman, West Plains, 51.43. Seventh is Kate Castillo, Fort Stockton, 51.52. Eighth is Alejandro Venegas, Parrington, 51.61. And that leads us up to waiting on the start for the 300 hurdles. Let me go ahead and read it on the ladies again. Who is in this?
Let's see.
We have lane 1, Austin Flowers from Seminole. Lane 2, Sydney Winfrey from Canyon. Lane 3, Addison Warren from Seminole. Lane 4, Tenera Gray from Rando. Lane 5, Cedar Recker from Andrews. Lane 6, Brooklyn Kinsley from Canyon. Lane 7, Danielle Lopez from Monahans. Lane 8, Isabel Smith from West Plains. Those will be the ladies that will be very soon competing in the 300 hurdles. We are now at the start time. They are in their blocks. And off they go.
That is amazing to be able to do that.
Like I said, I think it's dash, distance, endurance, coordination.
Looks like we have Greenwood right here. They're all competing for first.
If it's Greenwood, it's probably Canyon, because Canyon and Greenwood. No, it's okay.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Coming up, we have lane 4, 6, and 7. So that would be Randall, Canyon, and Monahans. Oh, I'm sorry, not Monahans. That is wrong. My list is wrong. West Plains. Oh, bless her heart, she just fell. Doggone it, and she knew it. But she is going to finish. Bless her heart, she finished on that last one. Oh my goodness, they have one down that they're assisting up. I told you, that is a tough, tough race.
Very tough.
But congratulations to them. Well done for just finishing it. Hey, I'm going to go ahead and announce the 300-meter hurdles. I promise we won't yell too loudly for this one. Lane 1 is Mr. Tumbleweed himself, Giovanni Rodriguez from Fort Stockton.
The one and only.
Lane 2, Elijah Lara from Canyon. Lane 3, Brody Nelson from Andrews. Lane 4, Reese Waddell from Dumas. Lane 5, Dylan Payton from Greenwood. Lane 6, Boyd Renner from Canyon. Lane 7, Aaron Carrillo from Greenwood. And Lane 8, Bryce Barnett from West Plains. And not only do they have to run the 300, they raise the hurdles. So they're just making it that much harder, in my opinion.
I know. Thank God for Mr. Tumbleweed himself.
Yeah, we're
That
excited
he's
for
tall.
Gio was awfully excited that
Yes.
he even made it this far.
Yes.
So we
And
were
it's his
as well.
senior year,
Yeah,
yes.
senior year.
We're cheering him on from up here.
Yeah, we're awfully proud of what all of our students have
Yes.
done this year, whether it be athletic, academic, or in their career choices.
Yes.
So again, we're waiting on the 300 meter hurdles. They are resetting. I guess they reset all of them. Wow, they're quick.
Very quick.
Our track meets are kind of like a well-oiled machine. Everything happens. There's so much going on.
And they have to jump over 8 hurdles. Oh my.
That's what I said. But
That
it makes sense. And bless her heart, that one gal on the last one, she was almost
She
there.
was so close.
Yeah, let me see if we have some results for that one yet. We're waiting for that one the score to be final.
You can see on your screen right now that there's Giovanni.
Yes.
There's the Geo man. They're getting in their blocks.
Yes, ready to go.
Here we go.
They're all getting ready.
You're going pretty fast.
Yes. He makes it over the second hurdle. The third hurdle. And on this corner, it counts. This is where you have to...
Oh my
And one of them
goodness.
fell. And he gets back up and keeps going. And it looks like this one is Greenwood right here in front. As he completed.
It could be. It sure could be.
Yes.
Wow, first and second is a race to finish.
Yeah.
We have one more competitor finishing. He fell at
Yes,
the,
ma'am.
what was it, the fourth? The third.
Fourth hurdle, yes.
Fourth
ma'am. You're
hurdle.
right.
You still got stick.
That is amazing. And now they are taking the hurdles off. And what race is next, Miss B?
Oh, next we have the 200 at 4:55. So we have 9 minutes.
Just enough time for them to get all of the blocks over there, to get all of the hurdles off and get everything situated.
So we're waiting on the results for the 300. And we're waiting on the results for the 300 for the men and women. As soon as I get those, I will be reading. So now we're doing a 4:55, we're doing the 200, and then we have the 1600, and then we finish with the 5:30 start of the 4x400 relay.
Yeah.
Again, we're still waiting on the scores for the women and men 300-meter hurdles.
It looks like Tristan's going down to go and talk to Cole.
I need to check on him. He's kind of our...
Yes.
Cole's our roadie and our stats guy, and he's actually watching all the stuff that's down there too.
Yes.
Mason, you didn't want to go get us snow cones?
With the MJ?
Mason, he'll be like, yeah, I'll go do it.
Is Dad already volunteered now?
That's called voluntold today, Mason. You're good. I covered for you. It looks like Tristan's checking all the camera angles. We have 2 cameras up in the stands, so it's a little bit more difficult to get where we need to be. And Leland, where he is, doggone it, he is in full sun, so I can't even imagine how hot he is down there.
Yes.
But I guarantee you, Leland Ibarra will not complain.
He won't. I
Even
tried.
G tried to switch with him, and he said that he was doing
There you
A-okay
go.
down
Yep.
there.
At this time, boys and girls 200. Please report
If you know track, you know it gets very hot.
It gets very hot.
Especially, so we're waiting on the 200.
I think
Yes,
yes.
there's like I call this the catty corner relay because it goes from one corner to the opposite corner.
Ma'am.
This will be, or not relay, sorry, it'll be 200 meters, which is half a lap.
Yeah.
And we've already, let me see, do I have? Let me see. Still waiting on the hurdles. Still waiting on their results to be posted so I can read them to you. Again, for those of you that are just listening, everything that we say is unofficial. He said we went to snow cones so bad. We were like
said, "Hold on."
rattling an order away.
Actually,
Well, he's even giving you, so MJ Torres, one of our seniors, is down there on our snow cone run.
okay. So, yes. MJ is still on our snow cone run.
Our snow cone run. There we go. Okay, so the women's 300 meter hurdles. The results are first place goes to Tanera Gray from Randall with a 43.61. Second is Brooklyn Kinsley from Canyon, a 44.81. Third is Addison Warren from Seminole, a 46.79.
That's amazing.
Fourth is Sydney Winfrey from Canyon, 46.80. Wow, there's only 1/100th of a tenth of a second on that one. Fifth is Austin Flowers from Seminole, 49.41. Sixth is Cedar Recker from Andrews for a 49.98. 7 is Danielle Lopez from Monahans, 51.67. 8 is Isabel Smith from West Plains with a 52.01. So that's the 300 meter hurdles results. For the men's 300 meter hurdles result, we have first place Dylan Payton from Greenwood with 38.88. Second, Reese Waddell Dumas, 38.95. Third, Brody Nelson Andrews, 39.88. Fourth, Bryce Barrett, West Plains, 40.17. Fifth, Aaron Carrillo from Greenwood, 41.28. Sixth, Giovanni Rodriguez, Fort Stockton, 41.98. Seventh, Boyd Renner from Canyon, 42.10. And eighth is Elijah Latta from Canyon at a 51.06. So again, we are waiting for the 200 meter dash.
Now announcing the results of the men's 300 meter hurdles.
And I believe I've already said the girls' names, but okay, I will do it again. Oh, I don't think I have. Lane 1, Addison Adame Greenwood. Lane 2, Riley Shaher, sorry, from Dumas. Lane 3, Brittany Wimmer from Seminole. Lane 4, Jacqueline Hernandez from West Plains. Lane 5, Kaylani Weeks from Greenwood. Lane 6, Aurelie Vasquez from Dumas. Lane 7, Lauren Vasquez from Andrews. Lane 8, Ella Hudson from Pampa. Did you guys know that Lauren Vasquez went to school in Fort Stockton?
Really? That is awesome. I did not know that.
She did my summer camp one time when she was at Alamo.
That's cool.
And now she's a senior.
Aww.
It's kind of nice to watch her grow up on social media. Her mom does post about her, what she does.
All of her accomplishments.
Her accomplishments, good word. Mountain Man Weeks says 200 meters, show them how it's done. Weeks, love dad. So they must have. Oh, Kaylani Weeks from Greenwood in lane 5. Her dad is watching. That is awesome.
Very.
And the ladies are getting in their blocks.
And the gun up. And they're off to run their 200.
So of course this is a half around the track, half of a lap around the track. And here they come around. It looks like I'm going to do lanes. Lane 4, lane 5. Ooh, lane 4 and 5 sure are fighting for first and second. Lane 6 and 3. So those will be our 4 finishers, but I do not know their places. So let me go ahead and tell you who's going to be in the 200 for the men. We have Connor Brown from Seminole, Claus Darren from Dumas, Eduardo Hernandez from Fort Stockton, lane 4, Emmanuel Marquez from Dumas, lane 6, Christian Soto, our own CS from Fort Stockton. That's lane 5. Lane 6, Lawson Bennett, West Plains. Lane 7, Ben Machuca from Pecos. And lane 8, Brecken Gilbert from Randall. So again, Seminole, Dumas, Fort Stockton, Dumas, Fort Stockton, West Plains, Pecos, and Randall.
Robert Martin, when you have extra time, can I read the team scores? Yes, I believe I found those. So we have a little bit of time between this event and the 1600, and definitely during the 1600. I'll be glad to read the team scores because that'll be our
Looks like
second to last.
yes, it looks like they are all getting their blocks ready and everything before they get going.
Thank you, Miss Green. Again, she says, "Go CS and Eduardo." Thank you so much, Miss Green, for
supporting,
hanging out with us and watching with us today. They are in their blocks, and it looks like the starter may be getting ready.
And off they go.
And off they go. And this is going to be a really, really fast race.
Yes.
The fastest seed time is 21.79 seconds. And
Oh
here they come
my.
around.
They're all right there together. It looks like we
Wow,
have
it looks
CS in
like CS might have got second
Yes.
on that one.
That is amazing.
We'll have to wait for official results, but that was kind of fun to watch. Sorry, we were not commentating. We were watching one of ours run.
That is awesome.
So we're going to wait for results for them. And while we're waiting, let me see if I can find those team scores as requested. So right now with the team scores out of the 12 teams is Andrews and Randall are tied with 85 points for first. Third is Canyon, 82. Greenwood is fourth, 61. West Plains is fifth, 55. Seminole is sixth with 53. Monahans is seventh with 47. Dumas is eighth with 40. Borger is ninth with 8. Perrington is 10th with 7. Pampa is 11th with 3. And then Fort Stockton is in 12th place with 1. So hopefully I didn't mess that up too much. So I have the results for the 200-meter dash. First place, Kaylani Weeks with a 25:29 from Greenwood. Second is Jacqueline Hernandez, West Plains, with a 25:37. Third is Aurelie Vasquez from Dumas with a 25:78. Fourth is Riley Shacher with Dumas with 25:95. Fifth is Brittany Wimmer from Seminole, 26:28. Sixth is Ella Hudson from Pampa, 26:79. 7 is Lauren Vasquez from Andrews, 26:81. 8 is Addison Adame from Greenwood, 27:04. So now we are waiting for the 1600. And the 1600 starts at 5:10, so we have 10 minutes. And I think our snow cones are arriving, so yay for that.
Yay!
So the ladies that are running in this one is Alyssa Barron at Greenwood, lane 1. Lane 2, Avery Brown Canyon. Lane 3, May Savage from Greenwood. Lane 4, Addison Bristow from Canyon. Lane 5, Addison Armstrong from Seminole. Lane 6, Brooke French from Randall. Lane 7 is McKaylee Morrison from Andrews. Lane 8 is Emily Groves from Dumas.
Can I have your napkin? If you're not going to use it. Uh-oh. You can have this one. I can have
So
this
again, we're waiting for the 5:10 start of the 1600 meters. We have this and the men's or boys 1600 meters. And we have the then the 4x400. And I don't think we have, I may be wrong. Let me check down. Yep, that will finish it. I'm going to go ahead in the comments, put in the link for any scores. If you guys would like to look them up, if I have missed something, so you guys can see where they are and where I'm looking. I'm on the events team score live, and that should send you exactly to the page that I'm on. That'll definitely help you out. And let me check and see if the 200 has been scored for the men. Oh, they're just in. Let me go ahead and read them. First place, Emmanuel Marquez from Dumas with a 22:07. Second, Christian Soto from Fort Stockton at 22:28. Lane 3, Lawson Benacourt from West Plains with a 22:33. Fourth, Ben Machuca for Pecos at 22:48. Fifth, Connor Brown from Seminole with a 22:67. Sixth is Brecken Gilbert from Randall at 22:70. Seventh is Claus Darren from Dumas at 22:89. So congratulations to all those, and of course our own Fort Stockton Panther CS, or Christian Soto. He's a senior, and he got a 22:28.
That's amazing.
So that means he is going on.
Is on fire. He turned his Panther mode on.
He did.
All the way up.
Cynthia Marquez and Angel Cruz Soto both say, way to go, Emmanuel. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. I really try to make sure that we pronounce things correctly. Denise Green says, such an excellent broadcast. Thank you. You're welcome, Denise Green. I like to talk, but good grief, this is a lot for track. So we are now waiting for the 1600 that's going to start in 6 minutes. Oh, there's CS on the podium.
How awesome.
I believe that is Cash Norman down there taking a photo.
Yes, and Karen.
Karen, Cash, and looks like 2 others. Omar, okay, thank you. Aw, that's awesome. I like seeing the seniors that, they've been running together for anywhere from 4 to 6 years, and this is kind of a bonding. Now these 2 are going to go on and race again. And I believe it's in a week. I don't know how to look that up, and I sure don't want to mess up what I'm doing. Oh, that's a great, on the video, that's a great video of them. That's awesome.
We all have red snow cones and we're wearing white shirts. I'm trying my best.
I'm scared to eat mine over my computer. Oh man, you guys be careful, our snow cones are on tumbleweed. Who has a camera on us? I didn't even know.
Me neither. I'm all sitting over here hunchback.
And now Tristan's all hiding from it. We're all quiet too, because it sure is good.
This was an amazing idea.
Great idea. Tristan, do you have a number for how many of overall have watched today?
Thank you all to have been watching since this morning.
And then we get to clean up, feed y'all dinner, and
Go home.
Go home, and guess what?
Do it all over again
We get to do it all over again tomorrow. I guess we were waiting, y'all, and oh, look, put that comment up. My grandson says, "Hi, Coco. Hi, Jesse. I hope you had a good day at school today."
He's the cutest ever.
He was. Don't you guys love the other day when he was telling you guys bye at the end of the day? I had more students tell me how neat that was, and next week we're gonna do that a couple times. Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
He is the cutest ever.
Yeah, he's kind of fun to hang out. We learned about Danny Go yesterday, some dancer on YouTube, and he was all over it. It was kind of fun. But thanks, Jesse. Thanks, Albany, for watching. I'm curious if he recognized my recognized me talking. So the ladies are getting up, ready to compete in the 1600, which is a mile, which is 4 laps around. And let me tell you guys what the fastest time is seated in this one. The fastest time is 5:13 by Brooke French from Randall. And they will start in lanes, and then they will waterfall. As they go in, they will be able to merge in. I'm glad to see that Logan, our one cameraman that's been in the stands, he's getting ready to be able to be in the shade. Bless his heart. That's really a lot to do. I think Whelan down there, he's just kind of eating it up. He's kind of liking where he is. Somebody says, thank you guys for live streaming these events. They are from Tyler, Texas. I think we've had Tyler, Texas before. I don't know if it's the same person. Do you guys know where Tyler, Texas is? Mason says, it's in Texas. That's all I know. Tyler, Texas would be one of the most eastern cities in Texas before you get into Louisiana. Mason has jokes when he's out on the microphone. And the ladies are off.
For their 4 miles, you said, right?
No. Mm-mm.
I let
One lap. What? 1 mile. Good grief. We are tired. 4 laps. 1 mile.
I let G try my snow cone, and I got chamoy ada or something like that, and it is spicy. It's very spicy.
Candace Kendrick says, go May. Tyler is 100 miles east of Dallas. It's a long ways away from here.
Far.
I believe Miss Candace has been with us before. She's rooting for May Savage from Greenwood, who is a sophomore. And they're coming around in front of us, getting ready to complete their lane 1. We don't have the heat sheet, so we don't have hip numbers. We'll do the best we can to look at logos from the camera angle to see if we can tell you guys who's in what place. Okay, Canyon's in first currently. First and second. All right, Andrews and Canyon. And I believe that information was coming from Leland at the bottom. Parker Bollinger says, go Alyssa. Ronnie Power says, go Dumas. Oh, that's very cool.
We have other schools. The Andrews superintendent took a photo of our media team working the cameras, so
That
we
is
appreciate you
awesome.
guys. Yeah, because we're up here, we're
We
not
can all
able
get together.
to take the candids. Yes, Candace, we know the time's not working on the bottom right. At the results, I will have the times, but we don't have the running time on this. We apologize for that. The timer is a one-person job. It's really hard to do when there's like other things going on.
It looks like Canyon has a very awesome lead.
I believe you're correct. Looks like we're going to have a little bit of a struggle for second and third, which I believe is a Canyon. Yeah, Canyon, maybe Canyon Greenwood. Hopefully that's Miss May Savage. She always has quite a following with us. You're welcome, Candace. That's one thing on YouTube. We can't directly reply to you like we can Facebook. I believe they're coming around to their... Is this the final lap?
Yes, ma'am.
My goodness, she is really, really out in front. Getting a roaring
amazing
cheer from the crowd.
And she finishes.
And she finishes. What a great job.
And it looks like we have Greenwood, you said, right?
I believe that's Greenwood. I may be completely wrong on that.
She looks like she got in front of that other girl. Amazing job.
They're all finishing really strong.
That was Andrew second.
Andrews was second, unofficially. So unofficially, that would be Kylie Morrison. Again, we will give you times and everything as soon as they are posted. And we have our last three runners coming in. And again, the crowd is cheering on the athletes, regardless of what place, because we know they're all finishing.
They all made it this far, honestly.
That's exactly what I say. So I'm going to go ahead and read the lineup for the 1600. I believe this is what Bruno, I'm not sure, I think this is what Bruno ran. Lane 1 is Luke Smiley from Andrews. Lane 2 is Ariane Cotwell Shaver from Canyon. Lane 3 is Aaron Jimenez from Andrews. Lane 4 is Ryan Hernandez from Canyon. Lane 5 is Hayden Graves from Monahans. Lane 6 is Lathan... Oh, I messed up that one. Lathan Luter from Canyon. Lane 7 is Jack Ledford from Greenwood. Lane 8 is Jacob Erickson from Parrington. And again, they're in the lanes when they start. They do a waterfall start at the starting line, and then they are allowed to, of course, merge in.
That is actually something I learned new from G today about the waterfall.
The waterfall.
I
Hey,
did not
we
know
learned-
those had names.
Right, there you go.
Oh.
And they are off. This is a 1,600-meter run for the men.
It looks like they waterfalled straight away.
They sure did.
Yes. Oh, I bit the ice and I got all the chills.
So, Sydney, today that you've been doing this all day, what is your favorite part of the day? And it cannot be the snow cone.
I really love snow cones, but I would say definitely just being able to hang out with you guys. It's something that I looked forward to last night. I was so excited because this is something I really enjoy doing.
Good, I'm glad.
Yes, I love this.
We've had a couple comments. They said on the 1600, it was Randall's second. So here are the results from the 1600. I'm going to go ahead and read the girls. First place, Addison Bristow from Canyon with a 4:59.88. Wow. Second, Brooke French from Randall with a 5:14.30. Third
That's
is
amazing.
Avery Brown from Canyon with a 5:19.43. Fourth is Emily Gross from Dumas, a 5:24.74. Fifth is Addison Armstrong from Seminole, a 5:34.78. Sixth is Makaylee Morrison from Andrews, a 5:55.49. Seven is Alyssa Barron from Greenwood, 5:55.87. And eighth is May Savage from Greenwood, 6:10.99. My goodness, the first place was under 5 minutes. That is amazing.
That is
I'm going to use your
absolutely-
word. That is truly amazing. So those were the official results for the women's 1600. We are currently watching on the screen the men's.
It looks like first, second, and third we have Canyon, and they have
Canyon-
some amazing
Canyon has
athletes.
some great runners. We have a bunch of comments. A lot of people are watching Hayden go, and that was from, I believe, for the last one because we're behind. Another one says go Hayden, so that must be for this one. So if it's Hayden, they are looking for would you make sure I'm plugged in? I hate to lose this. Thank you, hon. So if this is a man, they are looking for Hayden Graves, Monaghan's. I believe Hayden is the one that also had quite a following last time.
Yes.
Which was a lot of fun because they just cheer him on in the comments, and that was so much fun to watch. I think you're right. I think that is Canyon 1, 2, and 3. I don't know what names are where as far as.
Yes, because they're all together. Uh-oh.
So that was 3 laps in about 3 minutes and 24 seconds.
Oh my gosh. And they only have one more lap in their
Yeah,
run?
one more lap to go.
In 3 minutes. That's amazing. I don't really know too much about long distance, but that sounds pretty good.
That's very fast.
And it looks like they're competing for first right here.
First and second for Canyon. It looks like I think that's Parrington that may be coming up, and they are going to take third from Canyon.
That
I
is
believe that's
amazing.
Parrington. They are red. Again, our results are unofficial. I don't know if I'd want to be the photographer that's been down there all day long, all over the place.
All in the sun. Oh
Yeah.
my.
We have 2 more athletes finishing up. As soon as we get results from this one, we will.
read the results. I'll be interested to see how much faster than the girls. That was a fast mile.
Very.
Under
very,
5 minutes. That is
very
just. I'm just thrilled to even be able to talk about it.
So we are getting ready to set up for the last event of the evening, 4x400 meter relay. And it is going to start at 7 minutes.
Oh my. Looks like we have a little bit of time. We have 6 more minutes until the next event.
All right, good afternoon, everyone. Hello, my name is Trisha Merrigan. I'm the digital media teacher at Fort Stockton High School. I'm going to go ahead and jump on the headsets here for a little bit to talk while we get ready for our next event that kicks off at 5:30, which will be the last 2 races of the evening to wrap up this area track meet here in Andrews.
Tristan, what would you say that your favorite part of this has been since we were on the road at 7:30, not 7:30, at 8, and we got here around 10, right? But we've been on air for 6 hours, but what would you say is your favorite part about this?
So my favorite part, for those of you who don't know, like I said, I'm the teacher here for the digital media class at Fort Stockton High School. My favorite part of this broadcast would be the problem solving part of it. So as we do this, we come into these challenges where like this morning, we didn't realize that the field events were going to be in a totally different location than the actual press box was going to be. So this morning we had to adapt and set up our broadcast over there at the soccer field to start the morning off at field events. And then we had that quick rush to bring everything over to the the press box for the running events. So things like that, they really challenge me as far as the technical side go and getting everything going. And I do believe we made it for that first race, in that
Yes, we did.
that 30-minute window that we had to
sometime.
move everything.
Yes.
A little hectic, but I think that's my favorite part of it, is like working through those challenges and that high stress environment, making it happen.
Yes. And whenever we first got here, Tristan actually told us to not come up the ramp yet. And we came up with all of the equipment.
I told y'all.
And we had to go back down. Don't tell Miss B I told you, but she said that you were right. You told me.
Well, yeah, I knew. So I came up to the ramp first to check out the press box.
Just to make
I just
sure.
knew that we weren't going to be able to set up our live stream here and then have the cameras be wireless over there. We're having a few, even here, like I don't know if you've noticed, we've kind of had to readjust our cameras, and we lost our third camera because our receiver has cut out. I think it overheated, and for some reason it hasn't come back online. We tried to cool it earlier, but it just never came back. So we only have 2 camera angles for this running events. That was the black screen that was cutting in and out earlier that you might have noticed on the stream. But we do appreciate everyone tuning in from all across Texas. This is super cool.
It's very amazing.
We'll see what happens at the regional meets. So now that we have a Fort Stockton athlete confirmed going to regionals, we'll see if we
Can make it to regional.
Right. I'm not sure how UIL will allow the broadcast of that, or if once it gets into those bigger bigger, like higher levels in the
Yes, we have to ask UIL like Miss B was saying earlier,
Mhm.
and do a bunch of things.
right. A lot of approvals have to happen, so I'm not sure if they have plans for that, but we'll see, right? And we'll see whether we can do that.
Yes.
I will say that when I asked UIL to do this, they were a little taken back. Like, you're gonna do the entire track meet? And I was like, yeah.
Yes, like I was saying earlier, we have been on air, which is saying on live for 6 hours now.
Yeah, it's 6 hours and 45 minutes.
That is amazing.
Again, so as we're about 2 minutes away from the final race of the evening, the 4x400 relay.
And I do believe that our Fort Stockton boys are going to be running it. Right? Miss B is going to check for us real quick.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't have the lane
Yes,
assignments
they'll
here.
be in lane 3.
I'm gonna start from the top to bottom of who's in what lane.
Yes, so lane 1 we have Seminole, lane 2 we have West Plain, lane 3 we have Stockton, Fort Stockton, lane 4 we have Dumans, 5 Greenwood, lane 6 Canyon, lane 7 Andrews, and lane 8, how do you say that? Hero Ford?
Hereford.
Hereford.
There you go.
I'm sorry. Okay, yes, that was for the guys, and for the girls, we have lane 1 Monahans, lane 2 Dumans, lane 3 Dumas. I am so sorry. Lane 2 Dumas, lane 3 Greenwood, lane 4 Canyon, lane 5 Seminole, lane 6 West Plains, lane 7 Andrews, 8 Hereford.
There you go.
And right now,
Looks like they are fixing to line up.
yes.
I think these are also my most favorite parts of the track meet, right? Because these are the fastest races, kind of like the grand
Yes.
finale, if you will.
Yeah, I think that is also awesome. Very awesome.
So let's hear it one more time in the comments. Who everyone's cheering for, which school are you looking for to
Yes.
come out on top of these relays? This is the 4x400 relays finals of the area track meet, starting with the varsity girls.
With your predictions, what do you think your predictions are gonna be, Kristen?
I'm not sure, honestly. I haven't really been watching, like paying attention to who was winning.
Yes.
I know. I will say that Canyon has. That's one I've been noticing coming out on top on a lot of these different
Right here, it says Miss B's got it for us in lane 4 Canyon with a 4:03.62.
Thank you. That's their seed time.
And that, yes, that is their seed time.
All right, so it is 5:31 now. It should be just moments away from the 4x400 relay. Looks like we have quite a few fans from Hereford, Greenwood, Canyon.
Yeah, a lot of people cheering for Canyon. But those that are from Hereford, what is mascot? I had it written down, but I can't find it. We were talking about it up here.
All right, looks like the runners are on their blocks now.
And
they're ready to go.
Yes. All ready and started, and the gun is up.
Set. And they're off.
Like we said, this is the most exciting event of the evening. Definitely
not the best event of the evening. They've all been such a good day, but
Yeah.
this is usually the most exciting.
Tristan, what would you say is your favorite event?
This one for sure. I will say the pole vaulting today was really fun to watch as well.
Yes, I love watching pole vault.
Yeah, just the air time that they get on that's super impressive.
Yes, and for you, Miss Bean?
I think I like that the 300 hurdles.
Let's see,
Just
coming
because
around the third turn here, we have lane 4 and lane 6, followed by lane 7 for second and third. Again, sorry, I don't have the lane assignments in front of me. That's lane 4.
Lane 4 would be Canyon coming in, and then lane 6 West Plains. But it looks like lane 5 might have did the handoff a little bit faster.
Yeah, it looks like lane 5 and 6. West Plains side by side there for second. Again, Canyon way up there in the front.
And they are merging into lane 1.
As they go around, yeah, they hand them off. I think it's for 3 handoffs. It's in a lane, or first one, and then now they get to merge into lane 1. I like watching this baseball team over here in the corner, but they sure are cheering.
They have a lot of
watch them
excitement.
start. They're cheering on Andrew.
They're all doing so amazing.
Have five more teams doing their handoff. We have one more doing their handoff. They're coming around. This
And
is
this
the
is our
second.
yes.
Yeah, second handoff. Heather Funderburg says, "Let's go Minets."
And it looks like, is that Canyon we said, or who did we say that?
I believe that's Canyon coming up. They have a big C
Yes, a
on the
very
front.
big
Yes,
lead.
they are purple.
Yeah. They were doing very good. And I think right here we have, it's not Greenwood. It's
No,
the
it's
other
going to be
one.
West Plains.
Yes, West Plains, and then
Is that
Seminole.
Andrew?
I think it's Seminole.
Yes, I think.
Seminole that's
Yes,
running in third.
Seminole's there in third. There's Dumas.
Look at that one go, boy! I think she from Hereford. My goodness, she can run.
He's off with an amazing start.
We don't know names on who's in it. We just know the school at this point.
See, is this the third? This is the final leg, right?
This is
Yeah,
the
this is
anchor,
the final.
yes.
This is
So-
the anchor leg.
Oh, I see. Canyon does have names in here, but there's
Look how far of a
Too many
lead
there,
they
so I
have
don't know
here.
who this
That
is from
an
Canyon.
amazing lead that Canyon has.
So this is Canyon taking first in the 4x400.
Yes, and then we have.
Looks like an
Seven.
unofficial time of 3:47, but that's unofficial. That's
This should be
what
3:56,
or 3:56. Sorry.
right? Because you're a couple of minutes, seconds
That's
away.
right. Sorry, you're right.
I believe that was second went to Seminole.
Yes, and then what did you
Third
say
was
first?
West Plains.
Yes, West Plains.
All right, as we're waiting for the official result, I'm going to go ahead. I know that Sydney did earlier. I'm going to go ahead
And rename them. for us.
let you guys know who is in the 4x4 or the relay, which is the last event. I don't know if Tristan's on. Usually we do like a closing at the. I don't know if we're gonna just do a clean up and go. I'm not sure if we'll do a closing at the end. We'll try to wait for results for you guys before we finish off. Lane 1 is Seminole. Lane 2 is West Plains. Lane 3 is Fort Stockton. Lane 4 is Dumas. Lane 5 is Greenwood. Lane 6 is Canyon. Lane 7 is Andrews. And rounding out the competition, Lane 8 is Hereford.
It looks like our first leg will be Zeke Espino, and then Cade, Castillo, and then I believe Nicky,
Yeah, probably Nicholas Sotelo.
Nicholas Sotelo, and then our anchor.
Maybe CS or...
Yes, I think it is CS.
Okay,
If I'm
awesome.
looking correctly. My bifocals are not that good.
Noah Williams says, let's go, Dumas, run hard, Ivan.
Yay. Ghost.
That would be Ivan Nava. The list on here has, of course, the team, and I believe the alternates. So we really don't know who's out there at this time. But that's what on our list. But we don't have, like, all the teams listed by names. We just have by their schools.
I'm not even finished with my snow cone yet, and I am freezing. I'm over here shivering.
Again, if we don't do a big closing, we have appreciated you guys staying with us today.
Thank you guys all so much. We
Yeah,
really
and telling us
appreciate it.
and telling us about the camera angles that you like and don't like.
Yes, I appreciate it a lot.
Yeah, we love your feedback. Edwin Granado says, "Let's go, Emmanuel." Nadine Acosta says, "Let's go, boys, go, Nikki, go, Panthers."
Yay.
We have some from Dumas cheering them on. Please let us know which team you are watching to the end of this. Hey, maybe.
I will say that our viewer count has hit the highest of the day, over 220.
Oh my goodness.
Awesome.
On both the YouTube and Facebook channels. So thank you again for tuning in. This is the Tumbleweed Plus FSHS Student News Network at Fort Stockton High School. The stream is being brought to you by the students of Fort Stockton, Texas.
Students of the 4x400.
Sorry, I started reading the comment from
Greenwood.
But we would not be
Greenwood's.
here without Tristan and Miss B, and they do so much for us, honestly.
Here we go.
Oh, thanks.
And
we're
we're
off.
The Greenwood team is composed of Dylan Payton, Nathaniel Romero, Andrick Rodriguez, and Kason Brooks. Thank you for the comment on that one.
Thanks, Nadine. We've enjoyed doing this today. I don't know if this is my favorite broadcast out of everything we've done, but this has been
It's a good one.
Yeah, I love the challenges. The best thing is, by the end of the day, all these students that we have, everybody goes home happy, even if it is a certain late, it's certain late, in the evening.
All right, so coming into the turn, it's going to be Andrews, followed by Dumas. Canyon coming up. Dumas there in the lead.
With an amazing stride Zeke has there.
Look at him go, you bet.
And handing it off to Cade Castillo.
So every team has done their second handoff, and we are racing around.
Dumas coming out of the turn there.
And it looks like they're
Lane
going to
number
start
4.
to merge right about now for the first lane.
I don't think they can merge. They'll come around here to the front and
Believe-
hand off. That's why they line up. But I don't think it's a true merge.
Lane number 5, that might be Greenwood. Oh no, that's Canyon behind Dumas there.
Lane 5 is actually Greenwood running. Canyon is lane 6.
So it's Dumas, Canyon, followed by West Plains.
So Cade had a little bit of a problem.
Yes, I did see that. And he's handing it off to Nicholas Sotelo as he takes off. It's right there with an amazing start.
This is the third leg of the relay. Tristan is at Dumas again.
Yeah, Dumas, Canyon, West Plains, 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. I'm not sure who the 4th, 5th, Fort Stockton and 6th there. I can't tell on their uniforms who the 4th and 5th place there is.
It looks like
We got a tight race here for 1st, 2nd, and 3rd, though.
We sure do,
Yes,
first,
we
second,
do.
third. And everybody is on their feet cheering them on.
Yeah.
Gonna be Andrews in 4th,
And Nikki
Seminole in
passes it
5th.
off to Christian Soto
And there goes CS.
with a fantastic start.
Dumas and Canyon fighting it out there for 1st place.
Oh, yes, yeah.
It's going to be a great finish.
With Greenwood right there in 3rd, I
It's
believe.
West Plains.
Oh, West Plain. I'm so sorry.
All right, now onto the final stretch here. We have Dumas 1st, Canyon 2nd, falling behind,
These are amazing strides.
and
from
3rd,
them.
West Plains.
Looks like we have a battle here for 4th place.
Yes.
This is going to be Andrews and Greenwood. Or, excuse me, Andrews and West Plains.
Looks like it was West Plains, then Andrews.
Are you sure the blue uniform there wasn't Greenwood?
No, there's 2 blue uniforms. There's West Plains and
Yeah, but
Greenwood.
on that one, he had the wolf on his chest, and that's
Yeah.
West Plains.
West Plains, you're correct.
So it looks like Greenwood might have gotten 3rd there.
I'm going to go ahead and check
Yes,
the...
Greenwood's in 3rd, says Candace.
Awesome.
That's
Thank
it.
you for watching. So the 4x400 girls, I don't know, did I announce those already?
No, man, we did not.
Okay.
Results, no.
Okay. The results for the 4x400 meter relay. First place is Canyon with a time of 3:55.94. Second place is Seminole with a 4:03.64. Third place is West Plains, a 4:04.15. Fourth place is Andrews with a 4:14.92. Fifth place is Dumas with a 4:18.32. Sixth place is Hartford with a 4:18.69. Seventh place is Greenwood, a 4:21.73. Eighth place is Monahans with a 4:26.22. Hopefully we'll get these other results and then we'll be able to finish this meet. We're waiting for the 4x400 meter relay official results. Again, we're probably going to close pretty darn quick because we want to make sure that we get everything done. We know they're going to be doing Podium. Jake Everett also said Greenwood with 3rd. Boy, Dumas, they ran a great. They have a lot of fans. I'm so glad you guys are able to watch this today. Dumas has a great fan base today, so to speak. And I keep refreshing, waiting for the 4x400 results. Okay, we are waiting again for the 4x400 finish. And I'd like to thank you guys for sticking with us today, listening. Like I said over and over again, we've had a great time, and we might get home at a decent hour this time. It takes us about 30 minutes to clean up, and then hit the road. We want to thank our administrators, our teachers, our students, our school board, our superintendent for supporting this program, which I think is just going to go to infinity and beyond, as they say. Again, let me refresh and wait for the results. And I do have the results for the 4x400. Listen to these times. First place, Dumas with a 3:16.52. Second place, Canyon with 3:17.58. Third place, Greenwood with the 3:18.80. Fourth place with the West Plains for 3:24.21. Fifth place is Andrews with a 3:24.44. Sixth place is Hartford with a 3:30.84. Seventh is Fort Stockton with a 3:30.87. And eighth place is Seminole with a 3:33.03. And that will conclude this wonderful UIL 4A Area District 3 and 4 event.
You can see there
Yes.
on your screen now, this is the podium of the girls 4x400 relay.
Yes, guys, thank you
Again,
so
Canyon
much for
first and Seminole there in second.
Canyon first, Seminole second, and West Plains third. And then after this, I will do the podium for the men's relay.
Now announcing the women's team rankings. In 4th place, Seminole. In 3rd place, Randall. In 2nd place, Andrews. And in 1st place, Canyon. Now announcing the results.
Next, we're going to be doing the podium for the 4x400 men's relay.
West Plains.
Again, 3rd place was Greenwood, 2nd place is Canyon, 1st place is Dumas.
Canyon. And in 1st place, Dumas. Now announcing the men's team rankings. In 4th place, Randall. 3rd place, Dumas. 2nd place, Greenwood. And in 1st place, Canyon.
I would say our whole media team is up here now, save
Thank you to every coach,
Leland.
volunteer.
So again, the kids we had helping us today is senior Leland Ibarra, senior MJ Torres, Bruno, junior or senior?
Junior.
Junior Bruno Arcidas, freshman Giselle Solis, freshman Sydney Ramirez, freshman Mason Driver. Karen is a sophomore. She's
Yes,
still
ma'am.
down there taking photos. And myself, the momager, Miss E, and Mr. Tristan Barragon, the coach, Media broadcast teacher.
And the one and only Cole, he came in.
And Cole Mitchell, our stats guy.
Yes.
All right, you can see on your screen now, this is the podium for the 4x400 varsity boys at the area meet. Again, 1st place Dumas, 2nd place Canyon, and 3rd place Greenwood. Team scores. They're asking for team scores.
Oh, I will get team scores. Thank you, Miss Lynn, for telling us that we did a great job. Team scores are starting with, let's make this fun. Let's go from 13 to 1st. 13th place, Fort Stockton with 1 point. 12th, Hereford with 2. 11th, Pampa with 3. 10th, Perryton with 7. 9th, Borger with 8. 8th, Monahans with 47. 7th, Dumas with 48. 6th with Greenwood with 61. 5th was West Plains with 67. Seminole was 4th with 71. 3rd was Randall with 93. 4th was Andrews with 94. And 1st was Canyon High School from Canyon, Texas at 118.
That is amazing.
Wow.
And I've never got to see them run and compete today, and this was fun to be able to
did
see.
outstanding.
You know, the next one, the caliber, was just so much higher.
Yes.
So, all right, Tristan, you've worked hard enough today. We'd like to close.
I'm waiting to see if they're gonna do a team photo or a team podium shot for the Canyon team,
as they should, if
and
they.
I think they might be doing that right now.
Okay.
So
Oh, yeah,
that's
they
gonna
sure
that's
did.
gonna be our last. There it is.
Thank you, Miss Havens.
Looks like might have be some slight connection issues there with that wireless camera. Trying to keep together these last moments. I've noticed the heat really doesn't like equipment. That's been a challenge today.
And if you got little umbrella for each one, I don't know if help or not. We could assign a kid to hold an umbrella all day long. Oh, a fan.
You know the little umbrella hats?
Yes, there you go. That is Canyon you're looking at. Their team photo for the top finishing team for this area
Over
meet.
100 points.
I
That is
believe
amazing.
I think I read 118.
Oh my.
Andrews was second with 94, so that's a big difference. But it was really fun to watch them compete. Again, we can't tell you guys thank you enough for being there, letting us know the good and the bad and what we've done. If we didn't get to your comments, we apologize, but we appreciate you guys sticking with us. We have been on the air for over 7 hours. Not our longest broadcast yet, and everybody's super hyped to clean up and go down that big old ramp again.
So excited. I'd rather go down than come up, though, honestly.
So, Tristan, would you like to go ahead and close it for us?
All right. So with that, that's going to do it from us from here in Andrews, Texas. Again, this has been the Tumbleweed Plus broadcast of the District 3 and 4, 4A area track meet here in Andrews, Texas. So again, thank you everyone for tuning in throughout the day. Thank you to the UIL for allowing us, and Andrews for allowing us and hosting us here in their press box. So
Most
again,
definitely.
Thank you everyone. Have a great evening and stay tuned for more Tumbleweed Plus coming at you soon.